Hi, Angel. Hello, chat. Happy Sunday. I'm so eepy. I'm so eepy, chat. I'm an eepy girl. Hi, slime.
Hi,
that's
Angel.
Not slime. That's sly.
Hi, Angel.
I can read. Hi, BSV. Hi, Ninja. No, Yumi, not those
Hi, Angel.
Hi, Sleepy.
Hi, Angel.
I'm sleepy. Hi, cool, awesome dude. Welcome to stream. I am an EP bean today. Sleep was just not on my side last night. I finished making the video that is now live and pinned at the top of the chat. So
Hi, Angel.
if you guys want to check out today's video, it's a no talking special. I was gonna do positive affirmations this week, but then I realized it was my 4-year anniversary and it'd be a good time to do a old-fashioned style video. So I finished by like 1, 2 a.m., which is normal for me. Hi, Loki. And then I go to lie down and my brain's just not having it. So after a few hours of tossing and turning, I try sleeping meds. I'm like, okay, this'll work. Somehow all it did was made my body become weak, but my brain still would not shut off. So I'd fall asleep for like 30 minutes. It would be a bad sleep of something going wrong, and then I'd wake up, and then I'd toss and turn, and this went on until like 9 a.m. I don't think I actually fell asleep till like 9 a.m. So I am, ooh. I woke up for real at like 3:30, and I was like, oh god. I didn't want to be late for stream. I was so determined not to be late for stream, but like, I had no voice. I was in like a cold sweat. I was like, there's no way. If I show up to stream right now, it ain't gonna last very long. But I've showered, I got myself some coffee, I made some nice breakfast at dinner time. One of those days. And now we're here, and we're going to play Pokemon. For the record, it actually wasn't Joey calling, it was Todd, apparently. We both sleepy. We all sleepy. We all united in the EP. Correct, chat? All united in the EP. Yeah, I want us to make sure that we have a good time when we hang out together. Not me dragging myself. Like, I wanted to get myself a little bit more together before we started that. And today is probably going to be a poke day. But we'll see. Kim says for you. But how are you guys doing today? How was your Sunday before we get knee-deep in the Pokemoning?
Hi, Angel.
Matchstick with sub for 23 months.
For the resub.
Hi, Angel. I'm sorry to hear about the corrupted save.
It's alright.
I hope you can
work.
get back to where you were. Also, a little life update. My girlfriend gave me a promise ring. I think she definitely a keeper. Her entire family has threatened to marry me for cooking.
Oh my god, that is amazing. I'm so freaking happy for you. No, it had been a minute since we'd seen you, and I was really hoping that that was because stuff like went well with the GF and not badly, but I was really worried I was gonna get some bad news down the line. So I'm so happy to hear that it's going well. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Match? And thank you for the resub. Gojira, hi. Hi, Fridge. Hi, Ren. Hi, Dexel. Come on in, everybody.
Hi, Angel.
Everyone's getting here. Hi, Nogard. She's the nicest person. Good. You deserve nice.
Angel.
You deserve
Hi,
nice. You deserve nice. Hi, Platypus. Hey, Sage! You know, Sage, it has been so good seeing you so much. I haven't seen you come to this many streams in a row in a while where, like, I know that you're there. I'm just happy. I'm happy to see you. Yo, Sage and Zal have been here from, like, fucking beginning, man. It says a lot. That's like 4 years now. Sage is here. They said hi. It's the hi redeem. Silent smells. Why you kept that there? You didn't delete that? Hi, Uni. Oh, man. Okay. He needs to know you're so mean. You're so mean. It doesn't have to be this way. You picked violence. It doesn't have to be this way. Hi, Code. He typed join graveyard. Oh, no. You little butt. You little butt. Alright, let me get my controller. Because we have a gym left. But I don't feel ready for the gym. I don't feel ready for the gym. You want me to be honest with you guys? We have 2 Pokemon that are like in the... Ralph, dude, I literally just started stream. Ralph, please. What the hell? Beat a wild Tentacool. Told my kid he scoffed, said he could do the same thing. He's gotten cocky. You should call your mom. My
No
mom
guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 15 bits. Sorry I am late. I
You're
had
good?
to throw food in the air
Wait,
fryer
late? We just
first.
started. We're all
Also
good.
there was this funny shark girl. She insisted I took her to the ball game. Then sang something about
Take
dodging.
me out to
I
the
don't
ball
know.
game.
Also Annie said everything is Kitsu's fault. And we stan Annie here.
We do stand
Oh
Annie
hi
here.
Angel. When did you get here?
15 minutes ago. Actually, more like 5 minutes ago. More like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I think we need Alakazam and Golem first. I heavily believe we should have them. That's something we should have. Feeling like that would be a good thing to have. Like, EXP at this point is so slow, so I'm like... Claire's gym has a good number of trainers to fight and see how we measure up. Yes, but I have 2 level 20s. Why would I take 2 level 20s in there? I don't know in what reality I would take 2 level 20s into the gym. That just... EXP share? No, Eastern, I'm not doing that. We're grinding levels. We're grinding them the old school way. I refuse to run in there. Now, I refuse to run in there now. I'd rather wait till I feel a little bit more stable. For the love of God, Eastern, you realize you're backseating. Shut the fuck up. F1 point. Dove point. Dove point. Dove point. I want to beat up 1,000,000 Gravelers. Let me beat up my Gravelers. I like how he pointed at Kitsu anyway. Kitsu isn't even here, but Kitsu was the first person to get pointed at. Kitsu's not even here! And Ninja just rolls out. It's a Kitsu point. Okay, looks like the Crab Guardian bot's working. What's backseating? Backseating is where you aggressively, continually tell me how I should play. And I don't like that. I like being given advice when I ask for it. I like being, like, given pointers when I'm kind of getting stuck. I'm firmly against, like, backseating though, where it's like, do this, do this, do this, do this, because then I'll just yell at you. Just yell at you. It just turns into me yelling at you. There's no middle ground there. These Francies, though, we've had too many, so we need to ensure their rarity. So we need to obliterate more of them. We need to do this instead of doing that. You guys just want me to yell at you. You're baiting me into yelling at you now. But no, I personally don't like taking risks at all. And maybe it's a weird thing, but I like having my team kind of at similar levels. I've never liked having 1 or 2 party members that are off dramatically, because it just gives me hella anxiety. Hella anxiety. Backseating. Angel, don't use that mon. Use this mon because it's the best. Not backseating.
No
we
guard
use Apom
underscore
for shits
the
and
underscore
yes,
forgotten
that's a
cheered
really
15
solid
bits.
example.
So Angel, you need this specific hammer in the Elden Ring DLC. This one specific Guo High Shroom.
No!
How did you get into my SKSKGHKGHSGGMMHMHK? My head hurts, and there is keyboard imprints on my face.
That's weird.
What happened?
I have no idea. No idea what happened. No clue. I'm so sorry that you had a weird lapse in your memory. But yeah, no, I don't like heavy backseating. Like, I like to face wall for a bit.
Hi, Angel.
I like struggling with puzzles. I like struggling in games. And I do really want to sit down and do Elden Ring with you guys. Oh, hey, Skarmory. But I very much would like... What the fuck is Steel even weak to again, besides fire? Fighting! Thank you. Who had fighting? Who did I give fighting to? Ground and fighting? Francie! Are you ready? I mean, it's what? Flying Steel? So Francie actually might be okay here.
Hi, Angel.
I think Francie might be okay. I'm a little worried because of the level difference. Oh, yeah, steel hurts rock. Never mind. Annie, get over here. Yeah, no, it's gonna neutral out. But if we hit, it should do it. But no, we missed. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, you're right. We'd be stuck using rock anyway. Okay, we'll just discharge. I gave it one shot. It missed.
Hi, Angel.
Nah, we'll discharge. Hi, Wolf. How are you? Hi, Anthony.
Hi, Angel.
Hi, Zilla. But yeah, no, I really want to do, freaking... Oh, wow. Those give good EXP. Ooh, Tame Steve. I really want to give, like, Elden Ring and a lot of the Souls games more of a solid try. Like, I promised you guys we were going to do Dark Souls 3 again and Elden Ring. It's going to happen. My only rule when we get to those is let me be stupid. Let me be stupid. I'm going to pick things that don't necessarily make sense. I'm going to try weapons that any established player is going to think is a bad decision. I do not like being handheld. I like messing around and trying things. But I'm very good at asking when I need help. Point in case what just happened. Me, what is Steel weak to again? Like, I'm very quick at asking if I need help. So if you're not going to be stuck watching me face wall forever, I will ask for help. You just gotta wait for me to get to the point of feeling comfortable enough for it. When I've hit the end of my, okay, I'm done trying this thing line. Hi, Gorb! I know, like, a lot of the challenge games, people have very heavy opinions.
Hi,
and I always feel bad because I know I'm such a problem child. I'm such a problem child because I like to face wall. And I'm not necessarily, like, I'm not a bad gamer. But I'm not necessarily, like, God tier. So, it definitely puts us in a bit of a predicament. Yeah, I don't like being guided. Let me roll off the cliff. Let me roll off the cliff. That being said, though, if you guys intentionally bait me to get hurt, I'm going to be livid, and you guys will not get to see me play Souls games. I can tell you that right now. You guys intentionally, in a way of getting back at me for not letting you backseat, choose to give me bad advice all the time. This happened once before. I can't remember what we were playing. You guys will lose rights entirely.
Devil's Rose 213
Devil,
donated $1. Hope you're doing well, Angel.
I am.
Just wanted to let you know that my bartender breakup comfort script is done and posted.
Oh, perfect!
I
I'll check it out
also put
tonight.
it in the self-promo channel in the Discord.
Perfect. Thank you
Really
so
hope
much.
you
Wolf
like
Warrior
it.
cheered 15 bits. Angel, you are not facing
Who says I
wall.
listen to notes?
You are trying to get through wall using squeaky hammer.
It's chat I'm worried about.
No guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 15 bits. I remember perfectly cloning Angel, her character in Souls 3,
Yep.
got to where she was.
Yep.
Used the same weapon she used and went, see? Possible? You
Yep.
just need to level a bit more forehead.
Uh-huh. Literally got sent a DM video of someone replicating everything I did and then being like, I was able to do it. It's so great. This really makes me feel good. No guard leveled more and was telling me I just needed to level, but my point is I get spicy. I get so spicy when people tell me what to do. To answer Cyber's questions, I've never been to San Diego Comic-Con because getting tickets is like hell. It's hell. Getting tickets is hell. I love San Diego. But the San Diego events can be a nightmare. Same with TwitchCon. Unless someone pays my whole way, it's probably not going to happen. And I actually used to be really into Ruby. I watched like 3 seasons though and fell off. Strength or Dex? Probably doing a Dex build. Probably doing a Dex build. Fuck guarding. We dodgy. And if the game makes me parry, we stop playing. I know what I'm about. Okay? I know what I'm about. Farewell, Geodudes. Why parry when dodge? Why parry when dodge? Dodge is life. Dodge is love. We love dodging. Dark Souls 3 is my bread and butter. I love that game. See, I like the aesthetic, and I like a good challenge, but I never really got into them because, one, the storylines are very cryptic.
Wolf Warrior cheered
And
15 bits.
while I like a
But
challenge,
Faith,
I don't like
you gotta believe in
exceptional
Sun.
challenge.
Praise the Sun. Sun the Almighty. Sun will cleanse you of all your sins.
Oh my lord. I want to find like a nice middle ground for what it is that I'm interested in. And I don't know, Dark Souls just never hit me that way. It always just felt like a game that was made exclusively to make you struggle. Like, that was the whole deal. And then to have bragging rights for clearing things. That's how it always felt. Elden Ring seems a lot more story-based, but then it's open world. And I'm not as fond of, like, heavily open world. So, you might like Fire Emblem. That's a weird comparison. Fire Emblem's a strategy game, and I've played many Fire Emblem games. No, I would not compare Fire Emblem to Dark Souls. It's a different type of challenge. It's not... you can't compare those. They're entirely different. One's more like a chessboard. It's a strategy game, but it's strategy in a very different way. I have time to make my decisions. I have serious consequences that last beyond that round. It's not just a reload level type of situation. Like, the challenge that Fire Emblem presents is an entirely different challenge. They're not remotely the same at all. But I've played a few Fire Emblem games. I really hate the old school ones where once the character's dead, they're freaking dead. I've never played them on stream, though. I've played them off stream, and I feel like I'm pretty decent at strategy games. But there's this thing called streamer brain, right? It's a real thing. And it's whenever you go live as a streamer, your intelligence just somehow fucking plummets. It plummets. I don't know how to describe it. Things that I'm good at off stream, the second I'm on stream, I forget, and I don't know why it happens. So I guarantee you, if and when we sit down and do Fire Emblem, I am going to suddenly really struggle with, oh hey, I probably should not be putting this type of character against that type of character. But I'm gonna do it anyway. The only thing I didn't like about Fire Emblem is recruiting characters mid-battle, since I'm really bad with names, so I never know who has to talk to what unit to get them. There's a lot of, like, little
Dupus underscore cheered
options that can be a
15
little hard.
bits. Angel / move your knees over so I can say hi to Annie / hi Annie.
My
I
knees
love
are
you.
not in the way. What do you mean? What do you mean? If you guys would want to see some Fire Emblem playthrough, I'd be down. Because I only beat one route of 3 houses. I fucking love 3 houses. I only beat 1 route of 3 houses, and then I didn't beat Engage. Was there another one? Was it just those 2? Am I forgetting one? I loved the ones on the DS. We wouldn't play those ones though, because those would get harder. Those would get a lot harder to properly stream. To have to do what we're doing now. Awakening and Fates. Yeah, those were the older ones. I really liked Fates. I thoroughly loved Fates. Like, I can't even begin to describe how much I loved Fates. I never got all the way through Awakening though, because I didn't own it and a friend had lent it to me. And then we weren't friends anymore, and I accidentally stole her copy. Was not intentional, but things went south like really dramatically, really fast, and I lost the
beat
opportunity.
one of the Elden Ring's DLC hardest bosses on New Game Plus 4 in 2 tries.
Hot
I hail with
damn.
harpoons upon him.
Harpoons! No, we did not get the Firestone. There's a way to get that today though, right? The Pokeathlon Dome? Yeah, Awakening was where, like, the revival happened and everyone started to get back into it. I played, what was the one where Ike was the main character? It was a GameCube title. Ike was the main character. Whatever that one was. Path of Radiance. I played Path of Radiance when I was a kid 3 different times, all of which I lost most of my characters in the final battle and never won. So I have a bit of a, like, an angsty fight in my soul to want to go back to Path of Radiance. I was young though, so strategy was probably harder at that point for me than it is now. So I'd be totally down to do that. I'd be so down. Fuck teleport. I played the free demo of Awakening. I actually really liked it. Never went back to play it both. You should go. You should play it. You should play it. You lost Soren in the first battle? Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Wolf, have you heard of this lovely thing called Google search engine? You can copy-paste what someone has put in chat and find out. I'm a little spicy today. It's the lack of sleep. The lack of sleep has me a little spicy. Bing, I don't trust anything Bing says. I would not trust the Bing search engine as far as I can throw it.
Christopher Clichy,
Internet
15
Explorer.
bits. If you have a favorite electric type that's not Pikachu, who is it? Personally mine's Ampharos, cute lil guy.
Oh. Okay, well, I really love Ampharos. I really love Ampharos. Pachadisu's got a special place in my heart because of my deck. But even though I've never played with them on my team, I will always have a special spot in my heart for Plessel and Linen. No, Plessel and Linen. I have not played 16 yet. I haven't.
Brave Okami just raided.
Brave! Ow! Can we get a shout out for Brave Okami, please? Brave, how are you? What were you doing today? What were you streaming? And hi, welcome on in, everybody. My name is Angelsteps, and I'm your guardian angel here to help you have a good time. We're playing a Pokemon Nuzlocke today. We're getting near the end, but I'm just grinding levels right now because we changed up some of my team, and they're lower level, and I don't like it. So we're just murdering a bunch of Gravelers and chatting. This is essentially a
Wolf
chatting
Warrior
stream with
cheered
Graveler
15
murder.
bits. Why use Google when I can ask and then observe someone going, how did you never heard of Phil whatever we just discussing?
Look, I just want you to find out, okay? I just want to find out. You just finished building my fellow VTuber's new computer. I got it to boot up. Let's go! Dude, I can't build PCs for my life. I always have to get help. I can't build PCs for my life. I'm always screwed because, like, I have so many tech issues and I always have to go, friend, help. But I hope your friend likes their new PC. That's awesome. That's so cool. Guys, please go check out Brave. They are so sweet. We got to hang out at WeebCon, and they're such a big sweetie. So give them some love, please. I wanna get some upgrades for my PC, but I also want to get a new case because my case is really sad. My case is so sad it doesn't even have a side panel. Like it's just my PC's just open. And then my cats think that's a great place to put their little paws. Which is bad. I have caught my cat putting her little paws inside of my PC fans a few times, and I'm like, no, don't do that. So I need a new case. Gotta start with the new case, so my cat can stop like pawing at the CPU. But you know, we make do, right? We make freaking do. Ugh. Yeah, I'll
Wolf
let you know
Warrior
whenever I
cheered
start picking
15
out new
bits.
ones.
You know I will ask what is Windows/Apple/Google if I manage to cause more chaos and madness by it.
You just want to cause chaos. That's all you want. You just want chaos. You're just breathing chaos. Pet hair will get everywhere? Yeah. Anywhere, literally, like, even if I had it perfectly sealed, no, cat hair would still find a way in. I can promise you, cat hair would still find a way in. There's no stopping it. It's out of control. I love my babies, but the fact that Tora also breaks 90% of the things in my house kind of adds to that. Chaos! There's no chaos today. Today's calm. What do you mean? The only chaos is the Francie Graveler murder. No worries! Thank you for lurking. Thank you for raiding in, Brave. It's so good to see you, and I hope everything goes well. Hi, Nami. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. getting all that defense EVs so Iggy can be the tankiest motherfricker ever. Iggy's gonna be so beefy. Just out of curiosity, the Pokemon with the EXP share doesn't get any of the EVs though, right? Like, just to make sure, like, I'm not unintentionally defense EV training the ones with EXP share. Like, that doesn't work that way, right? Oh, they do? Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, they're just all gonna be beefy then. It's not that bad for Graveler. Graveler getting Graveler. Interesting. Okay, that's actually really good to know, though. I need to find an area for special attack EVs, then, for our lovely little Alakazam. Oh, well, he just got to 25. That was my goal point. Cool. So that, we just hit the goal point, because they're both at 25 now, right? Which means they can start leveling on their own. Cool, alrighty. So, special attack EVs, something around the level 20s. What do we got? What do we got? What can I murder? What can I murder? I want to murder. Murder. Use a level 100 Pokemon to grind? That's smart. That's smart. That actually works really good. See, I always assumed it had to be the Pokemon on the field, but EVs are still so new to me. So we've buffed the defense on them a little bit. Not too bad. Surfing in the Alex Forest on Route 35 only spawns Psyducks and Golducks, which gives special attack. Okay. Please stop murdering. Murder's bad. Is it though? Is it though? Okay, hold on. We need to pick a new Pokemon to be our surf. Our surf creature. We need to pick a surf creature. What do we want? Who do we want to surf on the back of? Can Poliwag learn surf? Poliwag should be able to learn surf, right? Make Kitsu surf? Sure. I'm fine with that. Alright, we're gonna swap out... Oh, no. Okay, well... Francie's gonna take a back seat for now while we do this. Kitsu's the water taxi. We're cool with it. We're alright with it.
Konatomo subbed for 11 months. Sanjiel, I love you. Super parasocially.
Super parasocially. Thank you for the resub. And shout out for Kono. Kono, how are you? How are you doing? Oh, I'm getting a ring. Hold on. Is it important? It's probably not. Geodude wants to eat berries. What a surprise. Fiance's taking a little nap before dinner. Oh, I hope you're having a lovely vacation with your fiance. Aww, that's awesome. I hope you guys went somewhere fun. Gonna get some good food and have a good freaking time. Is Kitsu a special attacker? Or a physical attacker? It's a special attacker, right? It's a special attacker. Right? Oh, sushi! Oh, that sounds so good. They're even cool. Works out.
Wolf Warrior cheered
out,
15 bits. Speaking of chaos. 2 days me and friend are chillin' in Discord and they had discussion about whatever and I just dropped one of those. What is this thing you mentioned? Moment of silent, one went mad shit crazy, spent like 5 minutes explaining.
Oh my
Meanwhile another one just DM'd me. I know you know the thing you asked about and I can see the smug face you have on right now.
Oh my god. Just being facetious. Okay, you said Route 35. Is it in the forest? Wait, this one? Hold on. Or Route 35. Okay, so we can go here. Go here. Alright, well, it's now Mushroom's turn. Okay, Psyduck is psychic water? Or just water? Remind me, enlighten me. Psychic water, right? Or is it just water with psychic moves? Okay, so Slowpoke is the one that's actually mixed. Got it, okay. Whee! Whee! We're not gonna be able to get too strong of levels here, but hey, every little bit counts. Oh, he's so cute! Look at him! Look at him! He's just a little guy! I want to see how much Shadow Ball does. Okay, that's good. I like that. Duck is back on the menu. You know, actually, that wasn't too bad of EXP. I expected worse. Is there an item that boosts how much EXP you get? It's the lucky egg, right? Is that an item in this game, or is that later? Causing
Angel.
mental anguish to the little guys. You know, I relate too much to Psyducks. This makes me feel bad. We have to beat 252 Psyducks? Okay. We got it. Bet. Hi, good! Oh god. Alright, 251 after this one. Oh, this one's higher level. It's okay, I have Psybeam too. What you gonna do about that one, buddy? And I was wondering where everyone was getting their Psyducks from. We've seen so many trainers with Psyducks, and this was our first time, like, actually finding Psyduck. Was it something I could have ran into before now, and I just had terrible luck? Or, because you know I would have loved to have a Psyduck. I love Psyduck. Oh, it's a Golduck. It's baby. It's baby. What is Miracle Eye? Need some sort of art with Angel and her team on top of mountains of fainted Pokemon. Look, is grinding up Pokemon not normal? Is this not normal? This is how I've always done it. Through exceptional Pokemurder. If you like the third over Francie's head, give some love to, wow, that's a lot. Give some love to my good mod Crab. It was them. Enables the user to hit a dark type with any type of move. It also enables the user to hit an evasive foe. Okay. Got it. Exciting! This is great. I'm having a great time. I love sitting here and surfing to smack and then go back to them. Literally just surfing around in a little tiny plot. Lucky Egg is post Elite Four first run, where we are technically ending the Nuzlocke. Got it. Well, I mean, if we win, we keep going, just it'd have to take a break because of my little mini vacation. Is the Lucky Egg always been a thing, or did that get introduced, like, was that in the first game? Was that, like, an OG thing? I feel like Shadow Ball's good coverage. It came out Gen 4? Okay. Like trolling for fish? It definitely feels like it. Lag. I would say that's what we're doing. And I do like fishing, so it tracks. Okay, so I'm assuming Psyduck gives 1, and then Golduck might give 2 special attack? That's my guess. Am I right in that judgment? And for every 5, I get a boost. So, it's either 5 Psyducks, or 2 Golducks and a Psyduck. Every 4? Okay, never mind. 4. I wants to learn. I'm trying to learn.
Somebody donated $5.
Thank you for the $5
How y'all
donation.
doing?
Thank you. I'm doing fantastic. How about you? Thank you so much. That's 20 minutes off the timer right there. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh my god, but I confused it. Can you please knock yourself out? That'd be so funny. Smack yourself. Smack yourself. Smack yourself. Damn it. Man, my dreams. Okay, we need a heal. And it also gives us a chance to pray that it smacks itself again. Eat lemonade, or drink lemonade. May the lemonade heal you, mushroom. Smack yourself. Dang it! Depression. Snapped out of its confusion. You should go eat, Wolf. Isn't it, like, stupid late for you? You should go eat. God, I hate how late I slept in today. I hate waking up this late. Like, I know I didn't have much of a choice, but God, I hate waking up this late. I always just feel off, you know? Like, I'm not really a morning person, but I hate being this late in the game. I think, like, the ideal wake-up time for me is, like, 11. But waking up at 3:30? Ugh. Ugh. No. Perish, Psyduck! We're just, you know, some casual Psyduck mortar. Casual Psyduck mortar. I can't believe I've gone my whole life, like, playing Pokemon and never really understood what EVs were until, like, now. Like, it's finally kind of clicking.
Hi, Angel.
Hi, what's up, dear? Welcome back! How are you doing? Can we get some hearts for deer? They have returned to us. I think it was X and Y or Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire where they introduced like the other way that you can like boost EVs. And I remember reading about it because I wanted to try to understand it, but I didn't really understand it as the way. Really did not wrap my head around it properly. No, Mushroom! Mushroom! Shadow Ball. You got this, Mushroom. You got this. Yeah! There's a new gimmick, or a way to EV train every gen since 6. Okay. Okay. No, we're still fine HP-wise. Why do you guys compete over who has slept less? You guys should just sleep. Just get sleep, forehead. Just sleep. Sleep is good. There's no reason to not sleep. Whatever football game EV trained? I feel like I know what you're talking about. I feel like I know what you're talking about, but my brain's not placing it. Oh, but of course the confusion lands, right? Of course. Of course the confusion lands. Mushroom, please. Thank you. Okay. Do I have any smaller heals, or do I only have the big ones? I have the big ones. We'll just have to buy more lemonades. I'm not too worried about money, so. Why sleep when you can ascend? Because sleep is good! Sleep is good! Alright, come on, let's get level 27. At the cost of all of these Psyducks. Smack yourself! Smack yourself! Do it! Take yourself out! For me! Smack! Yeah! 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 Finally. Okay, I'm good now. I'm content. That was the kind of win I've been waiting for. You know, you guys should sleep every 24 hours. I'm not going to entertain hee hee hoo hoo. I haven't slept for 3 days. Tee hee. Like, no, go sleep. Damn it. Go sleep. Damn it. Do it. Get in your bed. Grab a blanket. Have a hot cup of tea. Light a candle so it smells nice. And then eat. Do it. This is a demand. I demand you eat. Come on. Slumber or perish. No, just slumber. No perishing, because these crazies would take perish. They'd be like, I'll die before I sleep. Even though sleep is basically like a free trial of death. Like, come on, guys. It's... You close your eyes, suddenly it's a new day. Like, boom. You stream at night? I'm sorry. Time zones make it hard. And I also don't know how to wake up earlier. Hehe. Hehe. Yeah, it's like the closest thing we have to time travel. I wasn't expecting to actually get, like, decent levels out of this. I'm gonna be real. Was not expecting decent levels out of this. But they're giving way more EXP than I thought they would. Hello, Ian. What would you like to tell me? Listen up. A few days ago, I was trying to catch a wild Rattata. But it got away! Oh no! Not the Rattata. Me? I know where people live? I wouldn't store information like that in a way to threaten you to eep. Never. So out of character. I would never do that. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't know what you're talking about. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Goldare and subbed for 36 months. Threaten people to sleep.
Threaten people to sleep? Yeah, go eep. If you haven't eep, you deserve to eep. Eep good. But old? I missed a letter there. Gold! Gold! Thank you for the tier 3 resub! Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. And I know it's near your EP time. It's near your EP time. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. I don't handle the shipments. I wouldn't have access to your address. What? Why does it almost feel like you guys want me to use your home addresses against you, you crazies? I'm officially on vacation, so EP times don't matter that much. Never mind. If you're on vacation, you do you. You do you. It's your vacation. Party. Toby's not on vacation, though. I know Toby was literally at work today, so Toby doesn't get the excuse. But I hope you're having a killer vacation, whether it's a staycation or you're going out somewhere. I hope that whatever you're doing is good. It's good stuff. You work a bit too much. Sorry, Wolf Angel has my home address. Everyone who's ever gotten on a shipment list and is waiting for packages is now sweating like, ah, fuck. Oh my God. This is not the bit I thought we'd be entertaining today, but here we are. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for the health package, Nami. Another sippy. I actually have great posture right now. Says the one that literally conspired with the moderator's mother to get them a full bed. Look. That man was sleeping on a deflated air mattress and used TV trays for a desk. Of course I conspired with his mother to get him a bed. Jesus Christ. I'll never, like... God. Kitsu, man. Freaking Kitsu. For those of you guys who don't know the story, so my moderator Kitsu is like an IRL friend at this point. But at the time that it started, like we had never actually like hung out IRL before, but he volunteered to fly to California to help me move to Texas, because he's from Texas, and I needed someone to help me drive the U-Haul. So he flew out and drove the U-Haul. I drove my car. My car had the cats and all the special belongings. Then he drove the U-Haul with everything else, and we drove side by side to my new place. And then after we did all that, we went to go with him to see his place and hang out in his area. And we walk into his bedroom, and his bedroom is literally like he's not taking care of himself. And I turn and I look at him and I go, you literally just went through hell for me, and you're telling me you sleep on this damaged mattress and live out of what feels like a closet. And so I got with his mom, and for his, was it birthday or Christmas? We bought a frame and she bought the mattress, I think is what it was. And then Di got him like a $90 desk off Amazon. Because the man needed to live like a human being, and we were like shaking him by the throat, like, don't you ever do this again! I may not have the money to pay for my mods, like, as like a, like, here's a paycheck, as much as I wish I could, but I can't walk into my moderator's room, one that has gone through IRL hell for me, and then see that they literally are living like that. I couldn't do it. I could not do it. Man, we give Kitsu a lot of shit. But he's such a good guy, and he deserves better, so I lost my mind when I saw that. I was so mad at him. 07s for Kitsu. Because literally we meme on him 24 hours a day. As a man, I see nothing wrong with that. Vault, get a real bed. Vault, get a real fucking bed. Don't sleep on the floor, get a real fucking bed. Get a real bed, bro. Don't sleep on deflated air mattresses. Get a real freaking bread. Bread? Sleep on bread. I don't care. Just not the floor. Get a bread mattress. Filled with croutons. If the floor is comfier than your bed, then you need a new bed. I don't know what to tell you. If the floor is comfier than your bed, I have concerns. I am concerned, actively. Oh, Usa! Baby girl, it's okay. I hope your anxiety calms down. Get some good lurkies. We love you. Mwah. Shout out for Usa. The sweetest bunny bean ever. We love Usa. Not too bad if you feel peckish in the middle of the night. You just kind of turn over and munch a few pieces off the bed. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Yeah, hugs for Usa. Usa's a sweetheart. We love Usa. But no pressure. Lurk, don't feel the need to talk or anything like that. You just do you, okay? Best sleep I've ever had was at PK's place. Good. Freaking good. Level 28! Reflect? I'll take Reflect.
Mini Venom Zero subbed for 15 months.
I think I'm gonna use Reflect over Miracle Eye, to be honest with you. I feel like that's probably the better one. Venom! Thank you so much for the sub! Thank you, thank you, thank you! 15 months! How are you doing? Nah. Annie, what do you mean? Annie, no self-deprecation. We love Annie in this house too. What the hecky? What the hecky spaghetti? No self-degradation in this chat. You sleep on a good bed, you eat a full meal at least once a day, and you don't talk bad about yourself. Those should be our new chat rules. I do like me a good bed after having slept in a forest in the middle of a snowstorm. Gold what? I'm sorry, gold what? Hello? Gold? Why? Oh, military. Okay. Military. Never mind. I can't give you crap on that one. That one tracks. It is self-deprecation. You just don't see it that way. But it is. Say better things. Say better things. No comparing. What is our rule? No comparing yourself to others. No comparing yourself to others. Golden rule. Hi, Gallows. Whew. You know, the good thing about being indoors with air conditioning is I don't have to stress. I don't have to stress about the temperature outside until I get my electricity bill. That's a whole nother conversation. Thank you for the follow, Snickerdoodle. Welcome, 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 welcome. We are beating up Psyducks. Isn't it a good emote? I freaking love it, Annie. I love it so much. I don't know if Inio plans on like opening any commissions for them, but they're so good. They're so freaking good. I love it. It's so good. I love the whole, like, eye dilating thing. Like, it's so good. My mattress is on the floor, but that's simply due to the space in the house. Regardless, it works. You have a mattress, so I'll take that. A real mattress, I'll accept that. Yeah, well, like, yeah, like the Zoom one honestly doesn't really get much use, and it's so specific. But the eye dilate one can kind of like lean into multiple emotions depending on context, which is really nice. You know, I haven't been over here, I don't think, because we didn't have surf at the time that we came here. Never really figured out what apricorns are for. Nothing's over here! Oh, he's happy. He's poking at my belly, sir! Hello? Alright. Zoom is like, surprises chat with the knees. The knees. Yeah, huh, it's pretty good.
Goldair cheered 100 bits. Does that count as taking mattress in your own hands?
Mattress in
now
your
I
own
hide before I get hit by expired
tomatoes
tomatoes again.
Lord. Yeah, we keep the expired tomatoes on hand exclusively for that kind of situation. But thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. When Cadaver goes in for the belly poke. That's exactly the face I imagine he made just now. Come on, mushroom. No! I just realized something. I just realized something kind of crazy. When we beat, Scarlet and Violet, Mushroom was the name of our Gardevoir, our psychic type. Mushroom has successfully won, like, the primary psychic Pokemon for the last 2 Nuzlockes through the raffle bot. That's pretty insane. Can we
Wolf
agree
Warrior
that's pretty
cheered
crazy?
15 bits. Angels ATI Zoom, this is face Angel makes whenever TTS says mine or no guard's name. Speaking of, today's children don't know how to play at all. All computers, phones. When I was
Tablet.
a kid, I took a bow and my friend took an apple.
No, whoa.
50 today.
Whoa.
Cheer 15.
He'd be 50 today! I
Mini
knew that was
Venom
coming.
cheered
I knew that
15
was
bits.
coming. I was
For
like,
the
oh,
first
oh
3
no.
months after moving into the house I currently live in didn't have a bed frame, only a mattress on the floor.
When first moving, that tracks. Like, if you're like kind of still establishing where you're gonna go and where you are and like your new place, like we had a lot of issues with getting our furniture up and running too, because furniture is expensive. But, you know, I think what happens is a lot of us stop prioritizing it at a certain point, and we just accept the squalor as this is just what I'm used to. When no, you deserve better. You deserve better. Take care of yourself. Isn't there a whole episode dedicated to how Magikarp tastes? I mean, forgive me if I'm wrong, but isn't there like an entire episode about that? Isn't that a thing? We need to do a Pokemon marathon all together. Poke-marathon. All of it. Every episode, except maybe the banned ones, because I don't know where I would find them. All of it together. That'd be insane. Tastes like unedible? Yeah, that's what I believe that's the point. Pretty sure. God, how many Psyducks live in this one little pond? This is a pretty small pond. Favorite episode? That's a hard one. There's a lot of really good episodes. However, I have firmly committed. It's like episode 3. It's Pika Pika Power. And it's when Team Rocket tries to steal Pikachu outside of, it might be episode 2 actually. From the Poke Center. And the power goes out. And all these Pikachu show up. And they create their own little, like, Pika power source. And they go, Pika Pika Choo Choo, Pika Pika Choo Choo, Pika Pika Choo Choo, Pika Pika Choo Choo. And it's like, oh, I'm obsessed with it. It's the dumbest thing. But the Pika Pika Choo Choo, Pika Pika Choo Choo, Pika Pika Choo Choo. I love it so much. It's so cute. It's so cute. I can't. It's so precious. It's so good. Oh God. So when I went to a con with a bunch of old voice actors, and they had a bunch of the voice actors for Pokemon, and I walked up to James and Brock's like VA. I had him sign as Brock, but we were like, okay, give us a voice line as James, and he did the it's lavender line, and he was like super sassy and did the hair flip and everything. And I was like, bruh, bruh, it's so good. AX is an amazing con. AX is also a nightmare. It is consistently always shoulder to shoulder. Every year it's like that. There's always horror stories. It's always hot. It's always very expensive. The lavender line was an ad-lib. Oh, a lot of the lines were ad-libs. The lines were ad-libs. But it just, the fact that that's the one that stood out just was so good. So good. But you know, AX... So, being a guest at AX is, like, one of my, like, life goals. Because I used to, like, literally my whole, like, year was about prepping to go to Anime Expo, right? So I would make my convention, like, cosplay sets for every single day. We'd plan it all out. And then we'd spend the whole year prepping for AX. Go to AX, it'd be horrible, but amazing all at the same time. And then it would end and I'd be like, God, why do I do AX? And then a week later I'd be like, okay, AX next year. So AX has like such a special place in my heart, but AX is consistently insane. Consistently insane, okay? It's always so packed. But every year I'm tempted to go back. Every year I'm tempted to go back. And oh, it's such a fight. I'm not a chicken nuggie! You are the chicken nuggie! I'm not a chicken nuggie. I don't know what you're talking about. Talking to the wrong person. You're barking up the wrong tree. You're the chicken nuggie. You know, I'm gonna start calling my community members chicken nuggies. You guys are all chicken nuggies, starting now. No longer doves, you got turned into nuggie. Hi, Francie! Oh, mods, I just realized I have throwables on today. Can you make sure that we actually have those turned on? So I can eat chat. Never mind, I take it back. Why is everyone okay with this? Why is everyone okay with this? Except Isrun. Except Isrun's like, oh, alright. We're chicken nuggies now, guys.
Christopher Curly cheered 15 bits.
I guess that makes me a cannibal. We always come back to cannibalism. We consistently always come back to cannibalism. It always comes full circle. How are we here again? It's a big mod cannon. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you throw it! At the end of stream, may I? I can only imagine how big it'll get by the end of stream. But yes, at 10 p.m. in 4 hours, you have my permission to throw it.
Christopher Curly cheered 15 bits. Cannibalism is just human recycling, and that's good.
I don't know how I feel about that one. I don't know how I feel about that one, guys. I don't know about that. Broski? Human recycling? Is that what we're calling it now? Is that what the cool kids call it these days? So behind the times.
Hi, Angel.
Hi, Chill. They're throwing things at me. Don't you clip it or ship it. Don't you dare. I don't want to be known as the cannibalism VTuber. I wonder if there's a way I can fit cannibalism into my new lore. I really shouldn't. You know, that might be going too far. That might be going too far. They had a Meowth that could read our language and freaking speak it. Yeah, Meowth was great. Meowth deserved better. Freaking love Meowth. Oh god. Okay, I have a story. So Isrun and Kitsu were at the house and we were playing my Pokemon Monopoly set. We were playing Pokemon Monopoly. And the one unique thing about the Kanto Pokemon Monopoly is you play as a Pokemon, and each Pokemon has a unique skill, right? You can use this skill card
No guard underscore
once
the
per
underscore
game.
forgotten cheered 15 bits.
It already knows what I'm
Fun
talking
fact,
about.
the actual act of eating a human being is on its own not illegal. It is mostly a morality thing. And
It's about how
lawfully
you
how you
acquire
acquire
it.
said human meat.
Yeah, I know. You guys love to bring that one up. So I like to play Meowth when we play Pokemon Monopoly because of
Wolf
Meowth's
Warrior cheered
skill.
15 bits. No officer, I don't know what is problem. You know the saying you are what you eat. And I identify as human.
Wolf, I swear to fucking God. So I'm in the process of explaining to everyone how, like, the skill cards work and what to expect and how to play it. Everyone kind of picks a thing, and everyone has, like, you know, their skill, and all of them are pretty bad. Meowth is specifically bad, though. So I picked Meowth because I chose violence that day. I went into this game going, we're being violent, we're being a problem child, I'm going to be evil. So one of the players is trying really, really hard to get, one of the two really expensive spots, which end up Nidoqueen and Nidoking in this version. And Kitsu lands on it, and if he spends every bit of money he has, he can get it, which will then allow him to hold the card that everyone wants to make all the trades he needs to get his monopolies. So Eastern's like, oh no, it's not worth it. I turn around and I talk him into, oh, it's great. Think about what this will do, and if you do this could happen. And I am just telling him he should spend this money.
No,
I am
officer,
like,
in the
I am
case
in
of
his
Wolf
ear.
versus humanity, it has been proven you are what you wish means you cannot arrest me. Cause I am an innocent child by this logic.
No guard, I swear to fucking God. I swear to God, no guard. So Kitsu looks at me and eventually goes, you know what, you're right, I'm gonna do it. He spends all of his money, and as the bank is handing him the card, I play my skill card, which Meowth's skill card is Steel. As long as I play it before the transition has like completely finished. Like, money has to be handed to the bank, but I have to say it before, like, they take the card. I get to just take it, but he still pays for it. So I just kind of took it out of his hand and was like, this is mine now. Meowth, that's right, bitch. And so he was broke, and then I was able to get everything I wanted. It was so cruel. The look on his face was so golden. I'm mean in Monopoly. I am not someone you want to play with in Monopoly. It's so fun. It's so fun. Sure, we can take Recover. Recover or Disable? I'm more likely to use a potion. I'm probably just gonna use a potion. But yeah, like, Magikarp lets you kind of just, like, splash out of the way of having to pay a rent payment. You're a glass cannon, yeah. I was like, I don't feel like Recover is the best move here. I'm really mean in Monopoly. I had to learn how to be good at Monopoly because my parents played Monopoly, Pokemon Monopoly, with me all the time. And they were evil too, okay? I had to learn. You wouldn't last a day in the asylum I grew up in the old Pokemon Monopoly days. God. Vicious. So yeah, no, if I pick Meowth, that's just a bad sign. But now it's at the point that now everyone knows what Meowth does, so I'm gonna have to play Meowth every day. I'm just gonna have to pick Meowth immediately and be like, ah, I'm Meowth today! And then everyone's gonna stare at me scared every time they buy something.
Forgotten cheered 15 bits. Oh sure. Angel steals huts and people go, yay Yoshi. And, what a cute anime wife. But when I do it, people go, and keel over, and bystanders yell about gaping holes in people's rib cages.
I think one of those sound much worse. Thank you for the follow. Is that Kurigohan? Did I see the name right? I missed half of it, so I'm kind of guessing here. But thank you for the follow. Welcome. Instead of breaking the cycle, Angels became the next generation of this vicious cycle. I win all the time against my parents. So yes, no, I became the next generation and far worse than the prior generations. I made a point of it. I was watching another VTuber and she commented that she enjoyed being a small VTuber because she appreciated having a community that she personally knew well instead of having a big chat that kind of becomes faceless. So would you want to have a bigger community or keep the rough size you already are? I'm actually going to disagree with the VTuber you spoke with. I don't think that they become faceless. I think that the larger your community gets, the harder it can be. But if you've ever sat down and like watched like an Iron Mouse stream or a Silver Veil, okay, Iron Mouse isn't the best example here because most of the times when I'm in her chat, she's usually in a collab. So I can't actually speak to her. But when I've been in some other larger VTuber streams, and this applies to Corpos too, they do know they're regulars. Even if they have 2,000 chat members, they know they're regulars. It's just harder because chat's moving faster. But there's always going to be streams, or I've been in streams where there's 3,000 viewers and chat's moving as fast as it is right now. And that same level of interaction is happening. It's just mixed in with days where it's very high-paced and harder, and or there's more missed messages. But you can still have that community connection even when you're much larger. It just becomes harder. It is a much harder battle to do at that point. Personally, if you want to know my goals, I am shooting for the stars. I want to be there as high as I can freaking go. I want to be performing on stage. I want to be part of 3D concerts. I want to be in billboards. I want to produce music and albums. Like, my goals are so high up there in terms of what I want to create that the only way to do that would be to get at a point of being much higher. So invariably, my goals are high, but I never want to lose the connection I have with you guys, despite that. And there are efforts and things that we can do to always maintain a family connection amongst the community. It just will get harder. And I may never get there, but I'm gonna fucking try.
Angel, her community has grown to shy lily size. Angel is crying on screen, as she missed 20 No Garden Wolf messages and she is now getting cancelled on the Funny X app.
Yeah, you guys probably wouldn't let me. You guys wouldn't let me this too much. But that's part of the reason, actually what's funny is like, that's part of the reason I love TTS so much, is even when chat's not moving, I have a habit of missing like stuff that I'm supposed to read. And I know that that's the same battle that larger streamers go through. So TTS is great because it kind of helps me still maintain that flow of how things go, right? That flow of understanding what chat is feeling and chat is thinking and what the collective is really focusing on, you know? So yeah, my answer is I want to be as big as I can possibly get. But as someone who used to have, there was a point where we had
Biggie Boo sub for 35 months. Angel's goal is to have enough bodies behind her she can kick down the doors of heaven and throw
God out! My throne now. Like we used to have a much faster chat. And I don't feel like I am still very familiar with who my regulars were at that point. The people who are my regulars at the point that my chat used to be a much faster creature, I am just as familiar with them now as I was then. So that's how I know from experience that even if my chat was larger, even if our community was more like inundated with people, I would still be able to have this level of connection because I've been there and it's something that I prioritize.
Nami, I swear to 15 bits. Yeah, TTS is
you
nice,
little shit.
especially since it can beatbox.
It can beatbox? I say one thing. I say one thing. And this is what you guys do with it. You know, we had actually raised the TTS prices because it got to a point where too many people were using it. And I was like, okay, I want to make sure I can actually identify who's saying what, so we rose the prices slightly. No, it is not TTS breaking time. No, it's not. It's not. Don't you even. Don't you even. Don't you dare. Don't you freaking dare. Don't you freaking dare. Doesn't have to be this way. But yeah, I hope that answers the question. I want to make sure you guys know that no matter how big the community gets, I'm never going to stop aiming to ensure that you are all still seen as individuals and not just this big hive mind. Hive mind is fun. Don't get me wrong. I love community crazy hive mind. When it's not you guys spamming TTS in my ear. But I'm still always going to seek out understanding who each and every single one of you are. It's part of the reason why I want to do more meet and greets and things like that too. is
No
to
guard
ensure that that
underscore
level
the
of
underscore
connection always
forgotten
exists.
cheered 15
God
bits.
damn it, no guard.
Well then, here we go.
Oh.
Fuamako moko makoko chan chan fuamako moko makoko chan chan fuamako moko makoko.
We can make this
chan,
easier on
chan,
ourselves if we all
fuamako
bow in
moko
unison.
makoko chan,
We must
chan,
bow in unison.
fuamako moko makoko
Bow,
chan,
bow.
chan,
Bow, bow.
fuamako
Bow, bow,
moko
bow, 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 bow.
fuamako
Am I more annoying or is that more
moko
annoying?
makoko
I can't tell.
chan, chan, fuamako
Just turn TTS
moko
off one of these days? No.
makoko chan, chan,
Chat, outbow it.
fuamako
Outbow it, chat.
makoko chan,
Can I
chan,
time
fuamako
out? No
moko
guard. Yeah, go
makoko
for
chan,
it.
chan, fuamako
Hit him with that 1 minute
makoko
timeout.
chan, chan, fuamako moko makoko chan, chan, fuamako
He's trying.
moko makoko chan,
He's
chan,
trying.
fuamako moko makoko chan, chan,
He's trying his
fuamako
best.
moko
1 minute,
makoko
peace
chan,
out.
chan.
Final guard. I think either the timeout did it, and oh no, he hasn't even been timed out yet. It just gave up. TTS just pieced out and was like, "No, I'm good, bruh. I'm good." Oh, excuse me. Oh man. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Well, I wanted to let you guys know, I am gonna overhaul our
cheered
throne
15
and
bits.
our treat stream.
Crankum
So-
John. Bow 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 bow.
I kept up with it. What was it? What was it? Oh yeah, we are in the middle of overhauling it. I have already fixed up the treat stream one. I only added 2 new things and removed like 2 things, so it was more like a swap out. But the throne should be updated within the next few weeks, so I want to make sure that by the time of my birthday, we have actual reasonable stuff on it this year. So I'm making a list and checking it twice, and I'll let you guys know when that's all done. Go get your EPs! Go get thy EPs! And hi JM! Welcome, welcome! I think the thing that's the strangest is, like, if you had asked me a year ago what my community goals were, like how big I would want to be, I feel like I would have answered in a way that cared more about CCV, but now it's not so much about CCV,
So you
it's about,
want
like,
to know your regulars better?
what things I make.
Then I'm gonna ask Helldivers Doko.
Helldivers Doko,
Unhinged
when I
Fridge
come back
cheered
from
15
Cali, we'll have to
bits.
be dating. It'll
All
have
of
to
this
when I
bow
come
bow
back from
bow
Cali.
bow and no 1 cheer 15.
Teehee. Twitch alerts are dummy. Twitch alerts always mess up. I swear to God, they always mess up. But welcome in. You're good. We've just been grinding levels. You've missed nothing. We're just grinding levels right now. Levels and EVs. But yeah, no, like now I have so many like tangible goals that invariably will kind of come along with the growing area. Like I'm gonna have to get myself more out there to make these goals happen. But they're not dependent
cheered 15
on
bits.
CC, you know what I mean? Like,
Cheer 15 anyway. Back
it's
to
all the
fun my
music stuff.
roll
That's
fill
really what
copter
changed.
goes
That's what changed it for me. His voice doubling on the eye? You guys hear that?
Nagar's the silence donated $5. You thought you could silence me? I am the boy. I am beyond time. I will be heard. Also, Angel tried this for hypothetical
There's
then.
so much happening. I'm just blocking it out twice. You guys successfully spammed 3 sound effects at the same time. I don't know how you did that, but I'll take the 20-minute timer reduction. You know what? All the pain's worth it for those 20 minutes. Those 20 minutes make it all worth it, baby. One day I will see that timer get under 100. I believe. I believe. This is all in an effort to get there. One $5 donation at a time. Gold!
No guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 15 bits. Chat.
Where are you
Guess
hiding?
who is
Oh,
back?
it's behind me!
Back again.
It's behind me!
No guard is back.
I found him!
Mourn Papa steps. Wait.
Hold on, let me move that. That's not supposed to be behind. The sticky bomb's supposed to be at the top. Also, just a reminder, if we get to 500 in total donations via sticky bomb, this thing, they match it by 10%. Oh my god. What are you Why? Sir! Sir! My lord. No, no cry! No cry! I just realized that it's kind of off. I need this to be centered. Can I just force center it? There's a way to do that. Hit the screen. There we go. There we go. I done fixed it. I did a fixie fix. I have no idea how many Psyducks we've killed. I was supposed to keep count. I was not keeping count. I've just been murdering them. We've just been doing the Psyduck murder. Because I want Mushroom to be a beefy, beefy Kadabra. Beefy, beefy Kadabra. Yeah, we've murdered a lot of them. It's just a huge pile of Psyducks. What? They added so many new ones. I know that they had like at least 4 or 5 sticker updates since the last time we looked at it. At least we get free winter. Look, that was like hands down the best part of Security Breach, okay? That was hands down the best part of Security Breach, and no one can tell me otherwise. It was amazing. Yeah, right? Good job, Francie, with the dancing cloths. That's what we're here for. I really want us to do our, I think we're gonna do it as like a Halloween special. We're going to be 100%ing all the FNAF games.
Speaking of bets. Wait, no one mentioned bets. Never mind. But now I have your attention. I need someone to help figure out how to set up my phone for this, so I can record myself singing the new hit song, Ukulele Noob. And wait. No, it was not. Roxanne was the best bit.
I forgot how much you loved Roxanne. I completely forgot. You were Roxanne obsessive. I forgot all about that. But yeah, no, I had said before that we never did like all the special hard nights. And I told you guys we'd do it. I think we're gonna do that for like Halloween. Once we get the new model. Gold! You haven't been around! I have a new model on the way. A complete overhaul of all my channels. If you guys checked out Ark's channel, you got to see a small teaser on one of the cool things. I don't know if you guys went, but you should have. Shout out for Arkhand, please. Amazing musician. Yeah! I'm finally gonna have the quality that I have dreamed of from the beginning. I got my dream artist. And I'm getting a 3D model made to match it, so we're gonna have the whole deal, the whole shebang. One day we'll finish the Strange Man series. Why don't we save all like the big, thank you, the Arkhand, we're gonna probably do a big horror marathon in October, like just horror back to back to back to back to back. I think Pokemon might take a small vacation in October exclusively. But it's gonna be on my birthday. Big debut stuff, my birthday, August 20th. August 20th. That's when everything's happening. That's when it's all gonna happen. And it's so good, I'm so excited. So freaking excited. I want it now, but it's not even rigged, so you know I can't cut corners. I can't cut corners. I wish. Dun, 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 dun. Golduck is really rare. We have just been killing Psyducks. It isn't half as good as anymore. If you remember, the sound was absolutely busted and loud the first time. Yeah, no, it was so freaking loud that, like, I couldn't even think. But, so, for those of you who weren't there when we played Security Breach, which we will be replaying. Oh, wow, I spoke him into existence. The way it works is Music Man plays music and runs around the area and grabs you. And there's also a lot of other enemies running around the area that are sound-based. They're sound-based in terms of how you locate most of them. So you lose a lot of your ability to find them because you can't rely on sound cues. And you gotta go through and I think it's like turn off power. I think it was turning off power. It's either that or turning on power. Like 4 or 5 different ones, and then you run up to this top area. And at the time that we played it, it was while it was still super new and super buggy. And the second the Music Man segment would start, I mean, it was ear-shattering loud. Ear-shattering loud. Chat would, like, play TTS and, like, sound effects, and you couldn't even hear them. But if I lowered them, I couldn't hear the main game. So I was like, we just have to ball, chat. We just have to ball, and you're gonna cheer me on with emotes, you're gonna rave through the whole thing, and we're gonna win as fast as we humanly can. And that's how we did it. That's how we did it. That's how it went. Yeah, I had to do this segment several times. Chat was just having a party, though. On the route for the Lake of Rage, you can encounter a level 100 Magikarp. But guaranteed, because it's a Magikarp, even if you were to beat it, it gives you, like, no EXP. None. None. Nada. No, I love the Music Man segment. Davian Vale, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, welcome on in. We are EV training our Kadabra, eventually Alakazam, because we're prepping our team for the final gym. They don't like Halloween anymore? R.I.P. I like Halloween. I'm more of a Christmas girl, to be completely honest with you guys. I'm definitely a Christmas girl. I like happiness and sweets and pretty lights and all the really cheesy stuff. It's definitely me. Christmas. I love Christmas. Literally the second it hits December, I am in a whole month of Christmas, right? It's hot cocoa every day. I'm running around with garland and lights, and I'm wearing cute sweaters, and I have a hat on at all times. Like, it's just a whole month of Christmas. But I do like Halloween too. I like the spooky theme. I don't really like haunted houses. Yes, Francie, that's how it's working. Don't really like haunted houses. Yeah, me and haunted houses. See, it's not so much that I'm a scaredy cat. I won't lie that I'm easily startled. My problem is I have a very bad fight or flight syndrome. And when I get scared, I get violent. I'm the person that throws hands at the amusement park and is the reason you get kicked out. It's bad. I have no control over it. I've tried to get it under control. I've tried. But I just go into fight mode and I throw hands hardcore at everything in my general vicinity. They're all in danger. And so yeah, the thing that makes Halloween hard is a lot of like the adult stuff deals with the being like chased and whatnot, and if you chase me, I'm gonna beat you the fuck up.
_the_ forgotten cheered 15
There's
bits.
just no middle ground there, guys.
I don't know why people are always whining about haunted houses. My roommates keep going on and on about it. I never saw a ghost here in the 200 years I lived here. I asked the other people who have been here longer, and they haven't either.
It's because you guys are the ghosts. Actual, like, okay, going to like quote-unquote actual haunted locations, like, I love stuff like that. I just very specifically don't like the mazes where there's people in costumes that chase you and grab you. because I know I'm going to have a panic and I'm going to beat someone up and everyone's going to have a bad time. I very specifically don't like that. I would love if I could go into themed mazes and know that no one's gonna just reach out and grab me. If no one reaches out and grabs me, then I get to enjoy the awesome environments and the creepy atmosphere and like, dude, I love horror games and murder mysteries, it's my theme! But if someone makes me feel like I'm in danger, I'm going to throw hands, and it's just, there's no in-between. And it sucks. What about animatronics? I would throw hands. If it jumps at me, I'm going to throw hands. Like, there's just no in-between. So I went to Universal with Dai once, and he didn't believe me. He did not believe me. It was not the Horror Nights. We were just there to go to the park, right? We're just there.
No guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 15 bits. Angel, this chicken is a flightless bird. So fight it is. Everyone in chat wanting to get beat up by Angel. Okay guys, we need to build a maze for Angel.
Just a maze. Just a single maze where no one jumps at me. So they had a Walking Dead,
Venom Zero cheered 15 bits.
It was a zombie maze.
In Platinum there is a spot for LV100 magic carpets in the post game. Black and White 2 have 2 spots, but for Gyarados and Dragonite.
Oh, so that's like a thing. That's like a thing. I love Dragonite. But we went, and in the line up to it, I kept trying to explain, this isn't a good idea. This isn't a good idea. It's not gonna go well. And he was like, oh, it's not scary, you'll be fine. So it was me, him, and then we got paired with some other guy who was walking through. And I feel so bad for this random guy. Because, sure enough, being the only female in the group, they thought it was a really fun idea to like, reach out and pretend to grab me. I don't remember anything. I should clarify, I don't remember anything from this. I remember seeing a guy in a cage reach out, and I vividly remember seeing a hand in front of my face. The rest of this entire, like, thing is blacked out in my mind. I don't remember any of it. All I know is I was like, by the time I came to, I was crying in a bathroom. I don't remember. But from what I was told, he had to hold my arms down and like walk me out of there because I was trying to fight everyone in my general vicinity. And I feel really bad for this poor random guy that was with us. Because I'm sure he had to deal with that too. I don't remember though. But I never actually got around to punching anyone. They managed to get me out of there without causing any damage, so we didn't get kicked out. That's the positive. And I was never forced to go into mazes again, because then everyone realized, no, she's not lying, she is crazy, and she will beat them up. Hey Ragnar! Hiya! Welcome in, welcome in. That's a cute emote. I like that. But yeah. I think it's because a lot of people expect, especially with girls, a lot of people expect them to be like, oh, yeah, and then like run. And most of the time when people go like, oh, I'm gonna throw hands, they're lying because they're actually going to be scared. I'm just not one of those. When I say I'm gonna do it, I mean it. That being said, if you see me at a con, it's not a good idea to try to startle me. If you think that this getting spooked thing only applies to mazes, you're wrong. If you try to startle me, you're gonna get decked, like, just telling you now. But yeah, so that's my little tangent. That's my tangent. I did have an experience once at, it was not Berry Farm. It was when I lived in California. It was the Scary Farm thing they do. And they had a Jack the Ripper area, and, like, no one jumped at you in there. Like, they would, like, reach out and try to, like, talk you into coming with them kind of thing. And that was fine. If you don't make me feel like you're gonna just put your hand in front of my face and I'm about to be, like, kidnapped, like, as long as I don't have that exact feeling, I don't freak out. It's the I'm grabbing you or cornering you thing. Like, I'm like a wild animal. If you make me feel cornered, it's just, it's bad. We can't go, hey, Angel, or be chased. You can say, hey, Angel. Vocals is fine. If you reach out at me is where you're gonna have a problem. She nearly swiped me at WeebCon. Did I? I remember having to tell you this story, so clearly that happened. I just don't remember. I remember talking about how I'm violent at WeebCon, so that had to have been why I talked about it. But I don't actually remember when it happened. Was it at the hotel room, Iggy? don't remember. It's gone. Whatever caused it, it's gone from my memory. I genuinely don't remember. You'll have to enlighten me. I don't remember. I'm sorry. So many dead Psyducks. I wonder how many EVs we've gotten at this point. We've gotten a lot. If we can just find more Golducks, we can get more levels here. But the Golducks are hiding from us. I also need to pick a spot for Graveler, because Graveler's next. Graveler's next, and I want to raise attack and defense. I'd be fine with attack and special defense, too. Honestly, special defense would be neutral. I'd be alright with that. That'd be okay. If we can allow that message. I'm surprised it caught that. I'm a wild animal. When I get cornered, I'll punch you straight in the gabber. Swear on me, mum. Swear on me, mum, everybody. Yeah. 3 years! Gore! Thank you for all the
No
support.
guard _the_ forgotten cheered 15 bits. Can confirm chat. Every morning I poke an eyeball stalk out. And every time she screams and squashes it. Do you have any idea how long it takes to regrow eldritch eyeballs? Well, not that long. But it still stings like hell. Like pouring lemon juice into your eye sockets.
We're playing with shiny claws. We've already caught one shiny. We were leveling in the national park and got a shiny Kakuna. Do I think we're gonna see a shiny Psyduck? No. But that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. I'd love a shiny Psyduck. And put it in the box with her other shiny that we caught. What color is shiny Psyduck anyway? Is it green? I feel like it's green. I feel like anything yellow typically turns green. It's a light blue? Oh, that's pretty! Aww. Wait. Kinda wish I Everstoned my shiny Psyduck. Oh, is Golduck not so great? It takes Golduck's blue. Wish Golduck took Psyduck's color. Wait, so what color is... It has a red beak. It just has a red beak. Oh. Oh. That's kind of poopy. Yeah, that's kind of poopy. Have a whole color change on the base one, and then the other doesn't? Then yeah, that's kind of silly. Some of the shiny colorations are just a little strange. A little silly. Like, you'd think if the whole main body of Psyduck is a different color, that Golduck's whole main body would be a different color. Like, that just makes sense, right? We agree that that sounds like it would click? Level 33! What's Garchomp's coloration difference? Well, we've gotten Mushroom up at a good value. But I'm having fun killing Psyducks, so we're gonna hang out for a bit. It's slightly darker. That's it? That's it. Garchomp is such a popular Pokemon. I agree, a yellow shiny Golduck would be cool. What? The Psyduck. Beat that Psyduck up! You showed him what for! Oh man. Ooh. I wonder if there's a way to check to see how many EVs, like, are left to train on a Pokemon. Like, is there a way to confirm that number? Eastern's technically right, but you can't really see it because it's so minimal, so I get you, I get you. It's so dumb. From my understanding, a lot of the shinies in Scarlet and Violet were pretty bad too, right? Like, isn't a lot of them, they were not, like, fleshed out nicely? Like, they clearly were just, like, click of a button thrown out. I think I hear Tora breaking things. She's had breakfast. I don't know why she's being like this. Only their eyes change colors? Those ones would have been
Venom
so fun to have,
cheer
like,
15
crazy
bits.
colors, because they're fire.
Pokemon Stadium has 3 different color versions of Pokemon based on ID, secret ID and nicknames before the shiny variants, so it's possible that we could do multiple shiny types, but they won't.
That'd be so cool.
No guard underscore the underscore
so
forgotten
cool.
cheered 15 bits. Now, correct me if I am wrong here, chat, and all you Pokemon nerds. But I believe the original shinies were just one color shifted over on the palettes used, thus Charmander was still orange-ish, but Charizard became black.
Yeah, you know, you're right. But hey, shiny Charizard is something people freaking love, same with Red Gyarados, because of that dramatic difference. They should do that more. They should do that more. They should do that more. Don't know why they aren't. They should do it more. Really should. Don't understand why they won't. Was purple not black? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Alright, since when we find, like, Golducks or, like, 25s, we're still getting decent EXP. At 25, or at 35, no matter what, we walk away. We walk away at 35, no matter what. But, you know, is there a way to find out, like, how many they've gotten, or is math the only way to find out? Is there no way upon, like, looking at the numbers and being like, Like, gold Magikarp looks like metal? Oh. Not in this gen, damn. We just have to hope for the best, then. I think I've definitely killed at least 100 Psyduck, though. I think we've murdered 100 of them. What do you think, chat? Do you think we've murdered 100 of them? I think we've murdered 100. I don't even know how long I've been here. We've only been live for almost 2 hours, so it's not too bad. That's definitely how this Psyduck feels. This Psyduck is in serious danger. It was an algorithm that decided the shiny palette, however they changed it to intentionally change the color in Gen 6. Where are you putting all these Psyducks? Good God. He's having a headache! Oh no! Not the little guy, we'll have to take him out for his own good. Remove that headache from him. Come on. Give me Golduck. Give me Golduck. Golduck, good. No, another Psyduck. So cute. And they're so pudgy and round. Oh. Oh, he's so sad. Oh, he cried. I'm doing a cry. I'm doing a big cry. Everyone's gonna be eating good this month. We're taking care of all of Johto right now and their dietary needs. Making sure that all the towns will be well fed. Come here. Come here, duck duck. Duck duck goose. I'm now kind of hopeful that we'll find a shiny. I'm now hopeful about it, which is bad, because you know how it is with me and luck. Anytime I want something, it won't happen.
Nogard_the_forgotten cheered 15 bits. Cheer 15 Angel Fist. Apply directly to the forehead. Angel Fist. Apply directly to the forehead. Angel Fist anti-headache treatments. Because you can't feel pain when Angel has knocked you the fuck out.
The same concept as Benadryl. If you're knocked out cold, it don't matter if you're sick. God. I have yet to find an allergy med that doesn't, like, even the non-drowsy ones just kind of perma make me exhausted. It's such a problem. Especially since moving to Texas with all the rains and whatnot, that, like, weather has actually started to affect me. But the meds either don't work or I am drowsy as all hell. And I don't know what to do about it. Hey, Juan! Welcome, welcome. Look, if we could trade Fridge, I would. I would in a heartbeat. I would trade in a heartbeat. You can have the drowsy, and I'll have the alert but working allergy med syndrome. Yeah, yeah. You know, I haven't tried the Kirkland branded one, Kronos, and I have a Costco membership. I should try. See if theirs works differently for me. Thank you! Yeah, our team is pretty solid. However, Francie the Third and, Mushroom's actually almost all caught up now. But we're catching up our extra team members and doing a little bit of EV training before we head to the gym. Mushroom's basically all there. I just want to kill extra Psyducks for good measure. And then, we gotta get Francie up. The allergy meds don't help? Oh, bro, I'm so sorry. You and me both. We need to go to a doctor. To go to a doctor and be like, allergy meds don't help me, help. Why am I having problems? Help. There's gotta be a solution, right? I can't believe we're almost level 34. I didn't think we were gonna actually be able to get levels over here with the Psyducks. I thought there was going to be such a level gap that we were just kinda gonna be screwed and then have to level elsewhere. What do you want to learn? Psycho Cut. What is Psycho Cut? That sounds like a physical attack. It is. High critical hit ratio? I don't... That seems like a bad choice. I feel like Psybeam is going to be much better. Not worth? Okay, we're on the same thing here. Give up. Give up on
Angel.
Psycho Cut.
Hi, Angel.
Hi, Omni. Hi, Kitsu. Are there any, like what psychic Pokemon are physical based? Just wait to get Psychic? Yeah. Which I'm sure we can't be that far off from, right? Well, okay, yeah, Gallade. Gallade. Psycho Cut on Gallade would be nasty. That's very true. I didn't even think about that. $40? Okay. So, Elite 4 point. Once we get 35, we're moving on. Okay, you said... So, I want to level Francie the Third. I am not going to kill Sea Kings. He'll die. They will water gun, and he will die. So what was the other area you said? You said Mount something. Mount Mortar? That's got fire Pokemon, right? So, like, he'll do okay there. Oh, no, we still have to do Goldeen. Is there any other options than Goldeen? Because I really don't want to put Francie up against a bunch of Goldeens. That just sounds like a bad idea. It just sounds like I'm setting myself up to lose Francie the Third. My favorite color? That's a hard question because, like, it depends on what we're talking about. If, like, we're talking about just... If we're looking at colors on a sheet of paper, if we're talking, like, colored wear, hair colors, things like that. But if we're just talking, like, if I'm looking at a color and I'm pointing at my favorite, red. Red. But outside of that exact situation, when it comes to like clothing and scenery and paintings, I tend to lean more like seafoam green and blues. Route 29 Centret? Okay. That I think we can do. If we're not doing, say I wanted to do the defenses instead of attack. Say I wanted to do regular defense. He could just beat the crap out of his fellow Gravelers, right? Like, that would work. We could just Graveler v. Graveler and show up with the better Graveler. That's doable. If we wanted to do a mixture. Again, not throwing him in front of water Pokemon. But I'll remember about Tentacool. I'll remember about Tentacool for, like, future stuff. Because that's what we did for, Annie and Iggy. Because they're our tanky boys. They're tanky beans. If you like my hair now, you're really gonna like my hair in the future. God, I can't wait to show you guys the new model. And I've seen so many other people like show off their reference boards and they got models from the same model artist as me, and I'm like hyperventilating. I want to show it so bad, but I gotta have control. I gotta wait till like late July because I don't want to show it now since I already have a date and I want to start showing things like all in concession and oh god. Man. Wait. All we've seen so far is the thighs. A tiny little cut of the thighs. And then I showed the full silhouette on our anniversary stream on YouTube. I showed the full silhouette there. But that hasn't been posted yet. Dun 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 dun. Side beam it. Yo, is that new? New Monique. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. I was gonna ask this earlier, but I think I zoned the fuck out, and I either asked and then didn't read people's responses, and or I didn't ask. But who here has checked out the new video yet? Who here has checked out the new video? And thank you, Juan. I actually have like 5 years of acting under my belt. I'm just not really utilizing it. I want to put in some auditions.
No guard
for,
underscore
like,
the
work.
underscore
That's what I wanna
forgotten
do.
cheered 15 bits. It is okay, Angel. You can show me all your new model stuff. Not because I am trustworthy, but because my memory has more holes than a pasta strainer. I'd forget your new model within 2 days.
Man.
Wait. Who are you people?
Who are you
How did I
people?
get here?
How did
Who
I
put me
get
under
here?
this bed?
You came here by choice, you silly bean. You silly bean. Gonna check it out when you get home? Okay, good. You better leave me a comment telling me what you think. It's been a while since I've... What?
Kijin underscore recon
What's that
cheered
now?
15 bits. Can you show the model in like 8 days from now? Asking for a friend.
8 days from now? Why specific? Oh, is that your birthday? You want me to show the model for my birthday? Okay, it wasn't Alan. It wasn't Alan. Go heal up. Have our last stretch to get to 35. There's no history with a pulled plug, don't worry. Yeah, not at all. Not at all. I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. That's insane. It is sunny. It goes back and forth between being sunny and cloudy today. We had storms yesterday, and we're supposed to have really big storms tomorrow. Oh, which that brings me, tomorrow we're supposed to have, like, a hurricane whipping through. So I want to play Final Fantasy tomorrow, and I was gonna stream it. But I have no idea what's happening with the weather. So Yeah, I definitely will play, but we, at any point, could have a power outage. I have no idea when the stream will happen, how long it'll go. It's a guerrilla stream. But if any of you guys in chat are playing Final Fantasy and you guys want to run dungeons and whatnot, I'm totally down to do them together. And, like, I can help you guys get through stuff. It's not just about what I'm doing. Because I'm just going to be doing story patches, and then I can, like, in between, like, cutscenes, jump in and get you guys through dungeons and roulettes and stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's the hurricane I'm talking about. Tomorrow it's supposed to hit, like, a good 70% of Texas. So, and that's assuming it doesn't, like, change path or whatnot. But yeah, so that's definitely going to affect tomorrow. I don't know how it's going to affect tomorrow, like how severe it's going to hit my area. I have no idea. I don't trust the maps to know how severe it's going to be. But, it'll be my first ever hurricane, that's for sure. As a Californian. Well, actually, no. We had a hurricane when I was in California once. My mom tried to run outside and play in the rain. I yelled at her. I was in middle school. I was in middle school. Saying your mother tried to run in the rain, or saying you tried to run in the
cheered
rain?
15 bits. Hold up. Hold everything. Pause please. There is a bunny doll with a big hat here. Has this always been a thing? I long for her.
Yeah.
She is drawing silly creatures.
Yeah.
How precious.
That's your favorite.
Must protect.
That's your favorite Annie. And when you forget tomorrow, it'll be like 51st dates. You'll see Annie and go, I love Annie. That's how it works. That's the rules. That's how it be. We're so close to 35. I can taste it. Nom 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 nom. We need like 2 gold ducks. Or like 80 side ducks. 2 gold ducks will take us there. Damn. Damn. I love crazy weather. I've charged everything. So if things go down, I'm gonna just play on my Switch. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be a good time. Play Graveyard Keeper on my Steam Deck. Got some bottled drinks. So I'm prepped, I'm prepared. But ideally it turns and doesn't really hit me. I do not have a calcium, but I'm just going to 35 and then we're gonna go to the department store. And we'll try one at the department store. He's probably maxed out, but I'd rather just knock out level 35 while we're here. We're so close. Is Final Fantasy XIV any good? I have been playing since 1.0. That game has taken up a large portion of my life. And I love it. I freaking love it. I love it so freaking much. I love it. It's great. The main...
Goldair cheered 1,000 bits. Nightbot told me to be lame, so I give bits.
Bits. Gold! You didn't have to. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Big appreciate. Alright, level 35 mushroom. Done deal. Let's head back. We're gonna throw an EV item on him, see if it takes it. I have seen Amazing Digital Circus. There's only 2 episodes out, right? And I have seen Hell of a Boss and Has Been Hotel. Though Hell of a Boss has released a few episodes. 2 episodes, I believe, that I haven't seen. So I do have to see those. But, I love all 3 of them. They're all very good. No, I'm not gonna be stuck forever in the subathon. That timer's going down. We were at 140 2 days ago. And now it's 128. It's going down. It's going down.
Goldair cheered 1,000 bits. People tell me Terry's something wrong with me only having a 1-bit badge. Don't worry about it.
No.
I'm sure it's fine.
Not the 1-bit badge, Gold. Not the 1-bit badge. Don't you even. It's freaking even. Don't you smile at me like that. Hey, Albert. You are fine. We're just leveling up right now. You're all good. How was
Hi, Angel.
Trials Through Daybreak? And hi, Satos. Welcome in. Alright, we're gonna buy a calcium. Francie asking the real questions. Oopsie. It won't have any effects, so we did successfully max that out. So we'll go ahead and give this to Iggy. Iggy still has some they can take.
No guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 15 bits. And now, by popular demand. By Vish I mean I feel like it. Just for Ishroon. Hey Kitsu. You are a loser baby. A loser goddamn baby. You're a
baby.
bet losing. Poop eating bitch.
Woo!
You're a loser just like me.
Woo! Damn. Shots fired. Shots fired. I want to give this one to... am rather new here, so 1 bit sounds accurate. You're right.
You're a loser, baby. A loser, goddamn baby. You're a f***ed up little whiny. You're a loser just like me. You're a...
All the beeps. All the freaking beeps. Okay, so he's the only one who's capped out. I have lost 4 Pokemon. If you type ! Graveyard, you get to see who those Pokemon are. Quite the variety of lost Pokemon. It's so sad. ! Graveyard and F's in the chat for Mark the Slowpoke, Toby the Ghastly, Francie the Graveler, and Francie the Graveler. 2 of them are me! Okay. I've never done a Soul Link before. The reason why I haven't wanted to stream a Soul Link is because my hours are... Oh, it's available on PlayStation. It depends on which PlayStation. It's PlayStation 4 and 5, but it is on PlayStation. I pay to have mine on PlayStation and PC, so. Da-dun-dun-dun-dun. What's Gold doing? What's Gold doing? Is Gold being sussy? Move. Here we go. Perfecto. Oh yeah, I saw it gave you the third bit badge. It's the beginning of the, well, it's actually not the beginning of the month anymore. We're officially in week 2 of the month. But it's still early enough in the month that we haven't really had many bits or subs, so getting on the leaderboard right now is not that hard. Alright, you said Route 29, Centret? Those are people who want to fight me again. Oh, so that's like right at the beginning. It's like way in the beginning. Where's the... Hold on, there's something I wanted to check. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da. Okay. So this is...
No guard underscore the
wait.
underscore forgotten cheered 15 bits. I find it concerning, yet amusing, that with people like Zal, Sage, Ham and Gould around, I managed to stay on the bitty board last month. Like, how many bitties am I spending on this virtual chicken girl?
It adds up. Okay, it adds up. It does. Yeah, okay, my favorite Sonic game is Sonic Adventure 2, the one with the chows. Freaking love it. Freaking love it. Freaking love it so much. That is a heckin' good. Heckin' good. Not me looking stuff up. Hold on. I'm coming up with my own plan now that I understand how stuff works better. Now that I'm learning. Okay. Put that here. What does this give? Okay, so that's special attack. HP. Okay, that's special attack too. Okay. What about speed? So this is not looking like a good spot. I'm learning! Is that one? Okay, so that one's defense. But that's a rare one. I love the freaking Chow Garden! The Chow Garden is where it's at. And then they haven't really brought it back. And I love the Chow Garden so much. Oh, I want to see what Pokemon are here. Those are all the same kind of things. Okay.
Hi, Angel.
Hi! What's up, Chappie? We're formulating a plan right now. What did... Okay, so Tauros was the one that gives 2 attack, right? Or was it this one? Was that the unique one? There was one that was unique. My brain's saying it's that one. Forgot I bought a version of Final Fantasy XIV already. Oh! The only Sonic game I played religiously was Sonic Unleashed for the Wii. I never got around to that one. I never got around to that one. Alright, well, we're gonna go back here for handling Francie. Because Tauros good. I need to see what Vulpix gives. Oh god.
Goldair cheered 100 bits. If they let you Shannon, they'll probably let you shenanigan. With
Thank
that,
God.
I'm off to bed. Have a good rest of your stream.
Eat well! Thank you for hanging, Gold! Thank you for the 2,000 biddies and the channel support and just being a heckin' cool Gold. I appreciate it. I give it the many appreciates. And I hope you have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let's see, who was it that I... Yeah, you have the amulet coin. I'll give it to you because why not? Why not? Why not? The one that kept me playing Sonic Adventures 2 on the GameCube was the Chow Garden. Exactly. I freaking love the Chow Garden. I am a big baby when it comes to the Chow Garden. Okay, Gloom is special attack. So we know Gloom shows up there a lot, which means Oddish is also special attack. Vulpix also shows up there a lot. Why does it not say? Speed. It's a speed type. It's a speed type. Mark! You missed it. I was talking about you earlier. I was talking about your heckin' music skills and how chat needs to be watching your stuff. Yeah! I was! You deserve. Alright, we're gonna swap, but then we're going to dip out. Because we are intentionally looking for specific Pokemon. Yeah, of course! Art gotta stay for 15 minutes so I can shout out again. It's the rules. You're now stuck here for 15 minutes. Of course, now it's just Glooms are gonna show up. Just Gloom. I don't want Gloom. Hey, Ronan! I'm having a fantastic holiday week. I hope you are having a good stream time. But you're not streaming, but you know, during the time that I'm streaming, I hope you're having a good time because that's when I get to see you. You get what I mean, if I'm bad at English. No happy, only gloom. I don't want only gloom. I don't want only gloom. I know that gloom is not the only thing here. It's just being a jerk. There we go.
No guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 15 bits. Man, I wish I was Angel, her friend. Or was popular. Or streamed. Or had a single person in my real life love me that is not my sister. I mean what? Hi.
Look. Look. You just gotta live your own life, friend. Just live your own life. Thrive in your own life. Okay, well, we didn't do much damage last time. We believe in Francie the Third to have better luck than Francie the First. Okay, well, he threw 3. That's a start. And it was a critical, and he threw 4. Is this the legendary 5 throws? It's the legendary 5 throws. Francie the Third is the chosen one. Francie the Third is the one we've been waiting for. This is what it took. Alright, how much does that give? 602. Yep, this is how we're gonna do it. It's worth it. We're gonna have to do a lot of avoiding in between, but this is how we do it. The Glooms are just gonna be what we have to run around, which sucks. I'm really worried that thing has Mega Drain on it, so we're gonna pull Bat out to do the run. Once we get a few levels on Francie, I won't be so scared. But I'm a little scared right now.
Goldaran cheered 100 bits. I know I said I'd go to bed,
Oh,
but my
Gold!
brain just clicked that with the sub earlier. It's been 3 years now. Thanks for being an awesome streamer and community and dealing with my shenanigans.
Thank you for being here. Thank you. We're avoiding them for EVs, but also just because I'm scared of them. I'm gonna let him take out the Vulpixes for EXP because they're close in level right now. It's gonna give him some EVs in special attack, which is stupid, but I'm not going for perfection here. I'm not going for perfection here. Just, you know, kind of in the right range.
No guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 15 bits. Angel, real talk. I cannot imagine my community without no guard in it. And this worries me. Wait. Does this make us far friends? Q Angel
friends.
tossing me in the bin. Know your fucking place. Trash.
I don't use the term friend very easily. I feel like I had this conversation before. I feel like everyone has a different definition of what friendship is, right? And for me, a friendship has to be two-sided. It has to be at a point where both parties are showing... I never checked what hop it was, but it's probably speed. Both parties have to have gone to a point of vulnerability, right? Where, like, the harder parts of being friends has already become more prevalent. Special defense. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I'm alright with that. I'm a little worried about it kicking my ass, but it's also mixed with flying, so I believe in Rock Blast. And like when it comes to streaming and whatnot, like I spend a lot of time with you guys, but I'm spending time with you. Oh no, Francie the Third is just as bad with throwing. We're gonna have to trust in someone else to take it out. But I don't get to have that like one-on-one time to make connection with you guys, right? Like while you guys are spending time here and you're getting to know a lot about me and the rest of chat, it's different than from my side where I'm kind of interacting with all of you at the same time, and it makes it much harder for me to build that personal side. I definitely, no offense, Keitsu, I'm using you as an example here. I did not consider Keitsu like a friend till after he drove my U-Haul with me all the way to a different state. Because at that point, we had spent days going through some really crappy shit together side by side, and it forced vulnerability, right? So I was able to have those moments of vulnerability because of that. That I otherwise don't get to have. So for me, an acquaintance is what I think a lot more people... What the fuck does Farfetch give? Farfetch will probably beat the shit out of me, but out of curiosity. I tend to use acquaintance a lot more... One attack? One attack. It's an attack EV. The fuck is it normal type? What type is... What the fuck is Farfetch? I actually don't know. Is he normal? Normal flying? Okay. I know he hits a little rough, but... So for me to consider someone an acquaintance for me is someone that I enjoy spending time with. We both mutually like to hang out and talk. But we haven't really gotten to a point of we're close, we've been through thick and thin. Well, I know a lot of other people, when they use acquaintance, they mean it like a, well, we could be friends, but I don't want to get close enough to you. And so, like, it depends on the person. But for me, acquaintance isn't a bad thing. Acquaintance means you were a very good potential friend and we get along, but we haven't been through the kind of things that make me feel like we're in it together, we're friends, and we're there for the bad things too. So I will not be using the word friend for chat very often. It has to be, I really need an in-person element, to be honest with you guys. I really need an in-person element. I need body language. I need to see facial expressions. I need to have at least 1 or 2 conversations where we're not happy with each other. In order to start flinging that term around. Like, there has to be vulnerability and big bonus points if I'm able to get that, like, in-person aspect to it, too. So, yeah. TLDR, Angel will never be my friend because I cannot afford to go to the US. I mean, I'm not saying that in its totality, but I am saying that I am not an easy person to make friends with because of that. I have a lot of things that need that element of time and care. And then there's the other thing of, well, time. Friendships, a good friendship you have to invest time into. There has to be time put into the friendship. And have you guys seen my schedule? Time is something I do not have. This is the best Francie we've had yet. Oh, is he gonna get the knockout? Yeah! Yeah! This is the Francie. This is the Francie of our dreams! That's 2 times. He threw 5 times. I'm impressed. There's also the wrinkle of being a streamer and parasocial, because sometimes I have to remind myself Angel's not my friend. I know... How do I put this? I'm okay with you guys in your head going, Angel feels like a friend. I don't mind that. That in and of itself isn't bad. The part where it gets bad is where you start to struggle to differentiate, like, whether or not it feels that way for me, right? As long as you have the cognitive understanding that I'm not able to make that connection because of, like, my position and what I do and my time. If you view it that way, I'm okay with that. As long as it's, like, you understand that it's kind of one-sided in terms of how I'm able to connect with you. Because if I have a problem with you, I will just tell you and the mods will ban you. Like, if I have an issue with you, you're going to get smacked very fast. And I want you guys to feel like you're in a place where you're loved and you're valued and you're able to connect with
Mini
people,
Venom Zero
Like, that
cheered
is part of
15
it for me.
bits. My longest friendship evolved into brotherhood all over us punching each other in the face on accident when we were very young.
Oh. Those are the best friendships, though. Those are the best ones. But yeah, so like, in the sense of like, if you're here and you're feeling connected and happy, like, that's fine. It's when you start to act on it. Like, if you start messaging my mods because you need to DM me about private stuff and get my personal opinion on things, like, that's gonna be where I start to be like, hey, I can't. I do not have the time to be that invested. What the hell did I just join in on? I'm talking with Twitch chat about, like, I guess, like, friendship standards? I guess that's how we could put it. Friendship standards? Parasocialism? That kind of thing. I don't like being asleep, so we're just gonna dip out and let Bad Bat take out this Hoppip. Or it can do that too. Fucking Hoppips, man. Freaking Hoppips! I believe in you, Bat Bat. I believe. But yeah, it's different for every person. So as long as you guys know that, like, I'm difficult in that value. I take a lot of time to build connection, and I really don't have much time. That's the hardest part. But I still want you guys to be able to feel positive.
The
I
underscore
don't want you to have
forgotten
to spend
cheer
every day
15
being
bits.
like,
Real talk.
You know
You
what I
don't
mean?
know how many friendships I have that ended because either
Angel.
distance,
Hi,
them
Evie.
never starting conversations online first, or both. Like, I know people can't start the convo all the time. But why am I the one having to claw tooth and nail for us?
Correct. No, I feel that. I definitely get that one. It's a hard feeling when you feel like you're the only one putting an effort into a friendship. And a proper friendship is a balance of both. It varies per, I guess, like, per relationship. Because the biggest thing to remember about all relationships, whether they're romantic or platonic, is it is by definition the connection of two individuals. And people are different. Every single person is different. So the way that they connect to others, the way that they feel friendships, the way that they emotionally handle things and respond to things, every single person is different. So in turn, every single relationship will be different. And you have to feel out what every single connection you have with other people feels like. Like, you can't just take the same friendship and copy paste it onto other people. That being said, there's a lot of times where you and another person may be compatible in terms of, like, how you guys spend time and get along, but your way of handling connection is so dramatically different that it ends up a bad friendship. And especially when it comes... Oh, shit. Really? I just woke up! I hate it here. Francie! When you have people that can't invest the right amount of time into a friendship, that alone can be the reason it fails. And if only one person is investing the time... You know what I mean? Mood, and you also gotta ask yourself how much effort you're willing to put in. Yes. Like, where do you personally want to draw that line? The truth is, most of us young adults in our lives are going in wildly different directions, and that can be very hard to accept. Big agree. Big agree. I cannot agree with that enough. Especially, like, friends that you've made when you were, like, in high school or early college, right? Like, these are points in our lives where we're still kind of defining who we are. We're defining where we're gonna be in our life and what kind of person we're going to be. And that person is wildly changing as well. So those connections you have will have to change with how you change. And whether or not both you and the other individual's changes keep it going sometimes it's you guys forcing that connection, you know what I mean? Sometimes, like, you've hit a bit of a line and it's a matter of how long is it going to keep rolling. Hi, Adora! Hi! That being said, though, there are friendships that can be very low maintenance, and that's valid. As well as there's friendships that
Unhinged Fritz
can't be
cheered
low maintenance and
100
need a lot of
bits.
attention.
I guess a good way to put it We lost the generic third place in the last few decades, and streaming allows people to find a cozy environment based around a shared interest or personality.
Yes!
The important thing is to keep things respectful and try to uplift this environment for everyone involved.
Absolutely.
We chatters might not be streamers, but chat has a responsibility in keeping things wholesome and inviting in order to expand this third place.
No, not a golden kappa.
Ishroon subbed
No,
for 24
no!
months, so
Oh,
look 2 years,
no!
look at that.
Ishroon, thank you. Thank you very much. Fridge, you hit the nail on the fucking head.
Adora
by the way.
underscore Bunny cheered 100
nail on
bits.
the head. Holy fuck.
Golden lol.
kappa. Golden
Hype
kappa
train has
oh,
pulled
no.
into the station.
Oh no! Do I have anything special I can give you guys if you guys make it a big train?
Croc
Hold
cheered
on.
100
Let me check
bits.
on a commission.
Golden cap.
Let me check on a commission. Okay, no, they're still doing the final revisions. I was like, it's supposed to come in today, because if it comes in today, I'd show you it. But they're still doing the final revisions. Never mind. Never mind.
No guard
Oops.
underscore the
Oopsie.
underscore forgotten cheered 15 bits. Golden kappa lol.
Golden
Oh
kappa.
hi Adora. Hi
Golden
Adora
kappa.
her booba.
Thank you guys for the Golden Kappa hype train. If you guys take part, you get a special emote for 24 hours. And it's a big boy. But yeah, like, I feel like streaming has created an easy way to
Mini
find
Venom
people
Zero
connect to,
cheered
a place to
15
just kind of
bits.
relax in a
We've got a golden
place
chance
with
to
no
make this amazing.
responsibilities. A golden chance to make this amazing? You do. It's not gonna happen though. I love you guys, but you have done so much support over the last week that it's not going... The train would be lucky to pass level 5. Let me put it that way. I'm pretty sure you guys all killed your wallets. I'm just saying. This is not a challenge. This is me saying facts. You know a bit, you guys went a bit too crazy, okay? We have seen a golden biddy in the past 2 weeks.
Kijin underscore recon cheered 15 bits.
We're not seeing
Bet.
one today, I'll tell you that. And it's
Croc cheered 15 bits. Oops.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Shut your little oopsie doopsie mouth.
Unicornos gifted 5 subs.
Uni, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I want everyone to look at the timer. Okay? And remember that this was almost 100. This was 100 hours at one point. This is the kind of bullshit that put it back to 130. We don't need to raise it, okay? We don't need to do that. We really don't need to do that. Hi, Panda.
Boom underscore
Yeah,
random
you got a
cheered
golden
15
papa?
bits.
No, I don't know what you're talking
also,
about. You're
dang it,
hallucinating.
chat. I have ice cream,
You're
and yet
hallucinating.
again, we are in serious talk time again. I can never escape. Send help.
No,
I don't
we're-
know what kind of
we're-
help, but send it anyway.
We're talking about the golden kappa now,
Croc
Boom. You're
cheered
fine. We've already
100
changed
bits.
topics.
We need level 3 at least.
No, we don't. No, it's okay. It's okay. Shh, 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 shh. Golden kappa. Shh, 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 shh. It's all right. I just think you act like the person you meet in high school that acts like an older sibling of the group without actually being close to anyone in said group.
No guard underscore the
For the
underscore
TTS to come through.
forgotten cheered 15 bits. Lies, that timer only hit 100 once. And that was when the subathon was actually a thing and we were building it up. Get loved on nerd.
Shut up! It'll go down, I believe. It's gone down 2 hours today already. So, you know, we're getting there. But yeah, no, I thrive on the idea of being nice to everybody and trying to uplift everyone around me, whether or not I know you or not, whether or not we're similar or not. And I think streaming's really awesome in that area, because we all have that capability, and I think that's definitely something that I want to impress onto you guys to do to others as well. Because feeling like you belong is a good fucking feeling, and we're able to make that happen here. Chat, do I ball? Not if balling involves your wallet.
Boom underscore random cheered 100
Don't you
bits.
ping- don't!
Someone ping the
No!
various plays about golden kappa. Chat,
No.
assemble.
No, we don't need to assemble. We don't. There are a few chatters I'm actively scared of finding out about that golden kappa. We don't need to do that. It's okay. It's okay. We don't need to do that, guys. We're good, right? We're good. We're good, chat. We're good. We're set. It has Psybeam.
Croc cheered 1000
Okay,
bits.
PK!
We don't need to do what?
PK.
Cool awesome do 24 cheered 15 bits.
What's favorite game, Legend of Mana. My favorite game is Legend of Mana on the PS1. It also got ported to Steam. Guys, it's okay. You don't gotta spend money. Being here is way more than enough. Way more than enough. You're here, and that's what matters.
No
guard
guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 1,000 bits.
I cast vicious mockery
on Angel. Nat 20, let's go. You are not my real mom.
Shut the fuck up. You can
Kijin
shut your
underscore
fucking mouth,
recon
bro.
cheered 15 bits. Chat, all I'm saying is that if we get level 5, then I'll allow some pie throwing on the summer day bet.
Kitsu, we're at level 4. You really want to put that at 5? Boy? You really want to put that at 5? I'm gonna give you one chance to revise that. I'm gonna give you one chance. Oh, am I supposed to? Hold on. I got a dice.
Unhinged
I
Fridge
got a
gifted
dice.
1 subs.
Fridge, thank you for the gift sub. Hold on, I'm pulling out a D20. Hold on. Where's my D20? It's not. Where's the red one? I like the red one, not the red one. Right there it is. Haha. I rolled a 15. Is Kitsu a masochist? I have no idea. That ain't my business. I don't fucking know. Do I think probably? Yes. Do I know? I have no fucking clue. Kitsu likes bets. Kitsu do like bets. I like how he's now just staying quiet, so I'm gonna speak for Kitsu. Every level post level 5 is one more pie that can be thrown on the summer day. Oh, Kitsu said 10? I didn't see that. Alright, so 5 pies at level 10. I didn't see it. For some reason it didn't come through on my thing. You said level 10? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, that's insane. There's some crazy stuff. Oh my god. No air mattress living. We already went over this. Is he gonna throw another set of 5? Okay, 4 is still incredible. I can't put... Dude, this Francie is the Francie. The Francie.
No guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 100 bits. Come on chat. Step it up. I can't drag this train on my own to higher levels without digging into my savings.
It's okay, don't.
Other
No,
than
okay.
the bitties I have right
See,
now.
I said at the start of the train, you guys have financially kind of destroyed yourself recently. We don't get to pick when the Golden Kappa train happens. Hi, Zilla. No, it's not. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't see anything. We don't get to pick when these happen. It's not your fault that this train's gonna have to stay kind of low. We're already at a level 4. That's really good. It's really good. It doesn't have to go higher.
Croc cheered 2,500
PK!
bits. Cheer 2,500 sure but things.
But things.
Zilla Omega cheered 100 bits.
Oh my god.
Gold train, gold train, gold train, gold train, gold
Red
train.
Oh my god.
I will retweet gifted 20
20
subs.
subs! Bro!
Level 5 reached. Chat
Guys!
really loves you
Guys, it's
today.
okay. I'm literally telling you to not feel obligated. Why is
Sleepy
no one
Warriors
listening
gifted
to
1
me?
subs.
Why is no one listening to me?
Kijin underscore recon cheered 15 bits. Man, to think chat is nice enough to not want to throw pies at my face.
Does I think chat's nice enough to not want to throw pies? Actually, did we hit pie throwing? Did we hit pie throwing? Did it happen? Is pie throwing already occurring? What are we at, actually? What are we at? I can't, my thing isn't showing. Level 8? Oh, we're so close. We're so close. It's opposite day. It's only opposite day whenever you guys want it to be opposite day. And you always want it to be opposite day whenever I tell you you're not obligated to do something. I don't know what to do about it. I have no idea what to do about that. Retruzy, thank you. Sleepy, thank you. Big appreciate. Big appreciate. God, I can't believe a golden copper happened today of all days.
No
man.
guard underscore the underscore forgotten
We
cheered
always get them on
100
Sundays.
bits.
JR,
Cheer
thank
100
you.
I use performance. Nat 20 let's go, you're a short mother lover and everyone loves you. Screeching ukulele noises.
I really like
you
that
are a
video.
big titty
It's so
waifu.
funny. What?
And it stops us from forming parasocial relationships.
Best version.
Slid Snake gifted 1 subs.
Damn it.
Unhinged
Fridge!
Fridge gifted a tier 1 sub to Brave Okami.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. It always happens on Sunday. It's consistently a Sunday thing. We really do just roll on Sunday.
Namekako cheered 100 bits.
Aw, Brave, I hope you enjoy it. Thank you. Wonder if that will do anything? With what? What will do what? It's not very descriptive. What do you mean?
Lil FR0 stay gifted 1 subs.
Frosty, thank you for the gift sub. Everyone who participates is going to get a 24-hour emote, just so you guys know what a golden Kappa train is. So after the train goes through, you'll get a special golden Kappa emote that you can use for 24 hours. Golden Kappa trains are hyper rare. Only one person on all of Twitch gets one per hour. Right? It's either per hour or like per 5 hours. It's one of the two. But only one streamer in that time frame, whatever the time frame is, can get it at a time. So they're very, very rare. It might be per day. We've gotten, this is our third one. We are exceptionally lucky.
This is my chat tax so I don't get yelled at.
Chat tax isn't real. It's not real. It's not freaking real. But yeah, so they're exceptionally rare. And they're definitely like a hype thing in that regard. And then Kitsu over here is putting himself at risk, but I think Kitsu's gonna win this one. I think Kitsu's gonna win this one. 926, come on, we can do better than that, Francie. Because level 10's hard.
Iggy Bob Iggy Boo
Level
cheered
10's
100
really hard now.
bits.
At
Oh
8, it
hey
bumps
Golden
up.
Kappa.
Golden Kappa! Thank you guys for the level 8 golden hype train. I appreciate it. You guys did way more than you needed to. And I appreciate you guys so much. I don't want you to ever feel like you're obligated and you have to spend more than you have. I want you guys to know that you're valid and you're good to hang out whether you can donate or not. And even if Kitsu's over here doing his victory laps, you can just ignore him. You can just ignore him. Thank you for making the thing amazing and being a part of the Golden Hunt thing.
Namekako cheered 15 bits. Way more than we needed to. Please, that's way too little.
What do you mean that's way too little? That's plenty. And there goes the train. Thank you, guys.
Iggy Bob Iggy Boo cheered 320 bits. That's great band all angle but golden.
Still 30? No, it's not. It's not still 30. I'm taking a screenshot. This is bullshit. It's probably gone anyway. Is it gonna actually, is it dead now? Because I have been staring at 0 for forever.
Lokithea off mischief underscore
done
the
now?
arch eared 15 bits.
Because it's still, it's
Forgot
0.
the
It's been
Discord
0 for
tax
me this
as
whole
well.
time. Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm like, do I have to show you a screenshot? It's been 0 for me for the last, like, 40 seconds. Alright, guys, show off
Iggy
them
Bob
golden
Iggy Boo
emotes.
gifted 10 subs.
Iggy! 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 Thank you. Show off your golden kappas! You better show them everywhere. Everywhere today. Everywhere. And it's okay. The train's dead, and I'm still gonna throw a pike.
All Wexp cheered 100 bits. I just want the
I just
emotes.
want the emotes, man. I just want the emotes. The train just ended. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but thank you. I do appreciate the biddies. I wish you luck on your golden kappa hunt. I salute thee. God, level 8's actually really high. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Why no gold? Did it not give you the thingy?
No guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 15 bits. Okay, hold on. Angel, check this out. You need to look at your own feed.
What do you mean my own feed? What? What do you mean? Oh, there's golden kappas. They're on the screen. They're flying around. You can golden kappa on the screen. Insane. Insane. That's how we do. That's how we do. Getting fancy them levels. There's a big golden kappa. Oh, it's okay, Rathalos. Look, there's a lot of cool people out there, and it's impossible to keep up with everyone. It's good to see you, though, and I hope you've been well. I hope life has been treating you good. Yeah. My amulet coin!
Lokithea off mischief _ the arch-eared 15 bits. Golden is a myth.
But I'm looking at it. I'm literally looking at the golden kappa right now. I am actively staring at it. I see it. It's in the chat. They're being spammed. They're everywhere. Whether I want them to be or not. I guess minimum to get golden is 100 bits because you didn't get one either. That's kind of stupid. I thought it was you just had to participate. RIP. I'm sorry. I'll keep that in mind for if we ever see another one. Okay, yeah, I barely did anything. I was like, level difference. Level difference. Of course we missed. We're going to heal up real quick, though, because I don't want to take a chance of it having Mega Drain. Yeah! Lurkers are loved. Lurkers are loved. Never feel pressure to talk, to spend money, any of that stuff. Just have a good time. We value you no matter what.
Unhinged Fridge gifted a tier 1 sub to Rathalos 666.
Rathalos, I hope you enjoy the emotes. I hope you enjoy. Thank you so much, Fridge. Mwah. Come on, I gotta get Francie up to the rest of the team so I can feel more comfy. Oh, that's my last antidote. We're gonna have to buy more. Wait.
Lokithea off mischief _ the arch-eared 15 bits. So Angel, I guess no evolving me yet?
No, not yet. The only time that I can
no
get the
guard
Firestone is on
_ the
Tuesday.
forgotten cheered 15 bits. Well, now we got to Angel's 80 prey. Cause that 20 bucks of bitties came out of my Sidgewin pulling jar. And I am only at 53 out of 90 pity for her. Guaranteed though.
What? The pity jar? I have feelings about this. Buying antidotes will never financially recover. Nah, we're good. We're set. We're set, we're fine. I only spend as much money as it costs to get overcooked fresh fish at the pier. Dude, fish sounds so good. Oh my god, fish sounds so good. Oh, fish. Oh, fish. Fish! Good luck on your rolls, though, No Guard, I believe. The Gotcha Gods will be on your side for your kindness today. I want fish. I really want fish. Fuck. I want fish tacos. That's what I want. I want tasty, tasty fish tacos. Oh, can't escape from the Diglett, I guess. Oh, right. Because I'm a rock type. Yeah, I want fish tacos so bad. I'm over here in my head, like, going through everything that I know and be like, oh, where can I get fish tacos today? Oh, I want fish tacos, chat. I want fish tacos. since it's gonna miss anyway. Yeah, it doesn't affect me. Waterfall! A taco in a bag? Is that... I've never heard of that before. Is that like a chain over by you? Fish. Oh, hey! Level 29. There we go. The amount of time I've spent grinding up gravelers in this Nuzlocke is kind of ridiculous. Who's just living that graveler life. Oh, Taco Bell? Taco Bell doesn't have fish tacos, do they? I don't know if I would trust their... I don't know if I would trust their fish tacos. Really don't know if I would. Gotta change Pokemon. This is just, not looking too good. I do like, chalupas. There we go. Brain. Really like chalupa. Chalupa good. Now I want chalupa and fish taco. Crap. So hungry. The hungy is getting the better of me. Should probably take a food break soon. Fix treat stream. I did update treat stream mildly. The problem is treat stream uses Grubhub instead of DoorDash. And so many of my favorite places don't take DoorDash, or don't take Grubhub. You don't. So there's still the burgers, there's the sandwiches, there's a Mediterranean bowl that you can order now. There's smoothies that you can order, because I like smoothies and I do them as meal replacements too. And there's something else on there. Chicken! There's chicken on there. There's chimkin on there. I try not to eat too much fast food though, that's the only problem. I try to be better than that.
No guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 15 bits. Wah. Angel want chalupa. Wah. Angel want fish taco. Wah. Angel wants you to forget about chat tax. And no guard wanted to not have his life support unplugged. We can't have what we want all the time, Stimpy.
The gravity of these seem dramatically different. I wonder... Wait, no! Stupid far-fetched. Trying to pick what I want to do for food. So I have some like heat upable ramen. If there wasn't chicken on Treat Stream, we would call all the mods to the mod house to go over there and check on me. I have the ramen, the hot ramen that I was supposed to do as the challenge ramen. So that's always an option. Really don't want to do hyper spicy though, because my throat's kind of giving me trouble today and high spice isn't good for that. I've still got pasta and potato salad, but those are side dishes. I don't think I have any meats left to be like a main dish is the problem. I'm gonna rock blast. I do like anime. I watched Kill la Kill when it came out and I did like it. I did like it. He's gonna miss. Oh, he landed the hit. I'm surprised. But if we are naming favorites, I'm gonna name drop Gintama and I'm gonna name drop Psychopass. Psychopass?
No guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 15 bits. Wait. Even if just for shits and giggles. Can we buy Angel a live chicken? And have it be on cam during hand streams? Or will a pet chicken not work cause cats?
I would love to have a
Mini
chicken
Venom
coop
Zero
outside.
cheered 15 bits.
Farm fresh eggs.
Speaking of ramen, have you seen the s'mores flavored ramen at Walmart?
No, that sounds terrible. S'mores flavored ramen? I'm sorry, what? S'more flavored ramen? Help? That's not okay. Put it back. Sounds bad. Sounds so bad. The classic combo of marshmallow and pasta. I'm gonna vomit. That's not okay, bro. That's gross! No! Oh. I have 4 catos. Tora, Rocket, Mona, and Kitten. I didn't plan on having 4 catos, but I had 2. And then my neighbor shoved a cat in my face, and I was like, I guess I have 3 cats. And then my neighbor's other cat ran away and showed up at my front door dying, and they weren't gonna save them, so I saved it, and now I have 4 cats. They keep multiplying, it's a problem. But they're so cute. How do I say no? They're cute. Ah. Ah. They're cute. They're cute bean. Cute baby. Cute baby. But yeah. So those are my animals. And I love them. And I will give them lots of love. Forever and ever and ever, because they're the best. Yeah, chat saved Rocket. Twice. In 1 year of life, that cat almost died twice. Crazy. Crazy shit. Strawberry jam. Tomato fish! Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Oh god, I'm gonna throw up. Oh, that's so gross. Oh my god, who would suggest that? Who would ever do that? Who would do that? That's so bad. That's terrible.
NoGuard_the_forgotten cheered 15 bits. Me, if all this drama keeps happening, Angel is going to end up a crazy cat lady with like 30 or more cats.
Meow.
ISS Rune, you know she only has like 4 cats. Right? Me, give her time ISS Rune. Give her time.
Meow. Damn it. Okay, well. We're just gonna have to beat it up with strength. Dig's gonna be an issue for us. So we'll heal up. We're gonna just have to make this work. I don't see any way around it. At least, like, it's a physical attacker, so despite the fact that it's going to be super effective, we should be able to tank a few hits. Yeah.
Tyrannus Belial just raided.
Yo! Tyrannus, thank you for the raid! Welcome! Welcome, welcome! Magnitude might hit while it's underground, but I need to make sure I'm not gonna die. So, we went with strength and healing. Okay. That scared me. That was spooky. 'Twas spooky. Dun, 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 dun. Bam 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 bam. Meow 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 meow. All right. We're level 30, so we're catching up. Once we get this one up, then I'm ready. When did we get raided? Right now. What do you mean? Right now! Literally right now! Acerone! Man! Hey Thorgon! How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. For everyone coming in, we're just trying to grind up 2 of our team members because we had a death, and then we wanted to change up one of our team members because we have 1 gym left. We have 1 gym left, and then we have the Elite 4, and I really wanted to change up our team a bit, so we're getting our 2 babies caught up to the rest of the team and doing a little bit of EV training with them. So, Francie the Third is our last one to get, like, fully worked up, and then we're good to go start testing out the gym and seeing how it's gonna be. The gym is a dragon gym, right? Right? Isn't that what's next, is the dragon gym? So we have Ice Fang on Gyarados. But I don't even know what dragon Pokemon are in this game. So that's going to throw a bit of a wrench in the plan because we don't know what mixed elements they're gonna have. And that's why I wanted to get the whole team kind of just up to speed. So that way, whenever we get to that, like we're ready to roll. We're ready to roll. And then we have Ice Fang. So we're relying on Ice Fang because they're weak to ice and dragon. Dratini's whole line in Kingdra, Dratini is water dragon or flying dragon? Or is it just dragon? Flying, pure dragon. I feel like it's flying. I feel like it's flying. I could be wrong. Oh, Dragonite is dragon flying. That's why. That's why, because I love Dragonite. And Dragonite. I love Dragonite. If I could have a life-sized Dragonite plushie, oh boy. Chat. It'd be over. Me and my Dragonite. It's like a doofy little dum-dum and I love him. Like 1,000,000%! I love Dragonite. He's such a cutie. I'm gonna be really sad if we lose to Dragonite. But if it's for Dragonite, love Dragonite. Freaking love Dragonite. One of the best Pokemon. I literally have a Dragonite nano block right here by my mouse that I look at every day when I'm streaming. Oh my god, it's just glooms. Just freaking glooms. Come on, give me more Tauros. Give me Tauros, give me Tauros, give me Tauros, give me Tauros. I want the Squishmallow, and I want a big Dragonite. I want both. Give me both. Gibble gibble. Gibble gibble gibble. I want a huge life-sized Dragonite and the Squishmallow. Give Squishmallow. I love Dragonite. He's so cute. He's just a big doofy guy. Oh. Oh. Big stretch. Easy peasy. I definitely should try to eat my dinner while we're just leveling. We're right before the 8th gym still. We spent most of our time like trying to get items and leveling and prepping our new team. So you didn't actually miss much. I'm a very preemptive, prepare kind of person. I'm not much for speed. We take it slow, chat. Slow grind. So that way, once we do the other stuff, we can just do it all in concession. It's like chapters, right? We have big chapter of level grinding, and then big chapter of beat everything up, and then big chapter of level grinding, and of course we only roll the 6. Oh, wow, really? Of course. Of course. That'll take it out, though. How big is Bidoof? We do love Bidoof. We love Bidoof in this house, too. I could just have cereal for dinner. But if I'm gonna have cereal, I should have the ramen. Okay, while I'm healing, I'm gonna go grab food so that way we can eat while we continue. We're gonna eat the spicy ramen that was for the challenge, I think. Maybe. Yeah. No, I don't. Crap! I don't know what I want to do. I don't want spicy right now. I'm gonna go. I think I have one that's non-spicy. I'm gonna go find some food and I'm gonna eat while we level, just like we did yesterday. Okay? This is a good chance for you guys to grab some snacks too. Alright, chat, I'm back. I have returned. So I had two. I forgot that while I was with my friend, we went to a Japanese market and I picked up a ramen one that looked really good. It was cheap. And it wasn't spicy. But then I put chili oil in it, so it's gonna be a little bit spicier. It's really hot though right now. So I'm waiting for it to cool off a bit. So we're not doing the super spicy one today. We'll do that on a different day. Do you have a brand name? It was in Japanese, in kanji, so I couldn't read it. I can't read kanji. But I will find out what it is later for you. I'll check out the wrapper in the trash and take a photo of it and figure out what it's called. But yeah! I hope you guys are having a good time so far. I know I'm just kind of roaming and killing pokies. Knocking out pokies. And kind of just being a little gremlin. But I'm having a lot of fun, actually, today, and I hope you guys are, too. I hope you don't mind the days where we just kind of level grind and chat, because those are some of my favorite. You know? For instant ramen, that's pretty good. Like, I don't really like instant ramen that much, but this is alright. This is alright. It's better than I was expecting. I had a very low bar. I had a very low bar set for instant ramen. But this one's pretty decent. It's a little too hot still, but I'm so hungry. I feel like I might have added a little bit too much chili oil. Like, I really like the flavor of it, but I don't like when there's too much burn. There's definite burn. So instead of 4, I'll do 3 next time. Okay. Now we go back to playing while eating. I just needed a few bites because my hunger was starting to get ridiculous. Chad, it's literally my dinner break. What do you want, Chad? You're just here to brag about Professor Oak? That's what you're calling me for, to brag about Professor Oak? I think Sheen's the one that people do a lot of spicy challenges with, right? The one I bought is not, like, the max spicy because I don't have the best spice tolerance. I wanted to scale it up. Spice tends to activate my asthma, too, so I gotta be careful. But I do like spicy. I gotta scale up. I didn't have much spicy stuff growing up, so that meant I didn't grow much of a tolerance. Have you guys eaten dinner, or is it just me here? I don't know what time it is for all of you. It's 8 p.m. for me, so it's like late dinner. If someone wants to hurt Bulldog? Okay, that's the one that everyone does. That's the one. That's the bad one. French toast for dinner? Dude, breakfast for dinner is where it's at. You can never go wrong with breakfast for dinner. Breakfast for dinner is always a solid call. That and chicken. Always good options. If I had chicken, we would have had chicken, but I used the last of my chicken strips yesterday on stream. When we had my chicken with my potato and pasta salad, that was me using the rest of my chicken. So we have no chicken left. Me, a house with no chicken, insane. Oh no, alarm at 3:30. Is that your work alarm? Oh no, I'm so sorry. That's unfortunate. HP, attack, defense. Mm. 6 p.m. You're West Coast then, yeah? Fridge, are you Cali? Or are you more northern? I only ask because I'm headed to California soon, and I'm curious what the weather's like. I'm curious to hear what a local thinks. Oh my god, another Maze Plains arriving on stream? Insane. That's insane. That can't be real. That's gotta be fake. Yeah, aren't they in like a heat bubble? I feel like I heard my dad talk about being in a heat bubble. Oh, Seattle! Oh, I have a friend that's up there. She said it's so pretty. You guys have like a whole like sakura area too, right? Like a whole strip of trees with sakura trees? I feel like I remember her talking about something like that. Dude, Francie the Third is just
Lil
the best.
FR0 stage eared 15 bits. Maze in the chat. What in the devil?
Maze in the chat. Yeah, he's finally coming back around. It only took Kaiju number 8, I guess. Kaiju number 8 is what brought him back to us. How was work today? Did you work today, Maze? I want more broth. The broth is what's winning. It's really what's got me really liking it. Like, the noodles are just instant noodles. But for being an instant broth, the broth is pretty solid. I mean, yeah, I did add a few things to it, but a little bit of additives wouldn't be enough to overturn the whole thing. I'm still not going to stock up on stuff like this because it's high carb, and it's high carb and high cholesterol. It's not stuff I should be eating much of. But for days like today where I need to figure out something to eat on stream, this has been a godsend, so I might buy a few for the house. How did you forget? I have my schedule posted in like 85 spots. Everyone point at Maze and laugh. Point at him. Point at him. Point at him. Literally lives in the mod house. Point at him. Fine, chat. Don't point. Thank you, Ninja. Ninja earned brownie points for me today. There's a way for me to give channel points to someone, I'd be giving Ninja channel points right now, but I unfortunately don't have that power. They don't give me that power. They should. I should have a button that says give channel points. Can reward you guys for bullying Maze. Twitch might get mad at me for that. It's been a while since we've been gloom locked, but here we go. Come on. Food. There we go. Tasty with a good level of heat. Yeah. This one was a tonkotsu base. There wasn't any heat present in it, but I have like a chili oil that I tend to put a lot of. I put in stuff. I don't put a lot of it in stuff, but I always have it on hand because I like a little bit of burn. And I put 4 pumps of it in here. I should have done 3. I want the flavor with a little burn. A little burn. But if I can't get through the meal without being in pain, then that's a bit too much. I want just enough. I want to taste the flavor. I want to feel those spices. If my nose is running, that's alright. But more than that, we start to have a problem. A flavorful spicy is better than nonsensical spicy. Exactly. We did crab boil the other day, and like, we were trying to figure out where our maximum scale of what spice values we could handle from them were. And literally, we got to their level 3 spice, and was dying. Their spice scale goes up to 10, and I'm like, how in the fuck? And I was talking with one of the waitresses the last time we went, because we love this crab boil place. We go like once a month. And she was talking about this group of frat boys that went and got the max spice, and she warned them so much, but like they were so spiced out that they left to buy a gallon of milk and then threw a bitch fit in the store, essentially. Because it was so spicy and they couldn't handle it, and they blamed the restaurant for not warning them properly. I can't handle past level 3. Like their level 3 was, I was dying after a single sausage. So I can only imagine what level 10 must have been like. That's just too much, man. Ah. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Fancy. Of course it would rest right now. Alright, ramen defeated. And I am happy, and my stomach no longer hurty. Tum-tum no longer hurty. Because I was starting to get, like, really hungry. And I was gonna start making stupid decisions in my hunger. No, I do not have rare candies, unfortunately. But that's okay. That is A-okay. I've been having a really good time, even if it's just grinding levels right now. It'll also mean that once we finally get to do the big stuff, it'll be that much more fulfilling because we've worked so hard for it. We worked so hard for it, and we're gonna be so proud, and then we're gonna have a death, and I'm gonna be like, you guys ready to go grind again? And you're all gonna groan and be like, no! Meow, meow, meow. Excuse me. Even if we do win this Nuzlocke, it's not happening without deaths. And then Francie the Third is gonna get knocked out. There's no more Francies past the third. I refuse. I refuse. Hi, Mike. Welcome in. If Francie the Third goes down, then he was the best Francie, and that's the end of the story. He is absolutely the superior Francie, though. Like, have we seen his hit ratio? Tasty. The superior Francie. Hands down. Favorite Pokemon? It's such a hard one because I like so many Pokemon. I like so many Pokemon. And I love water Pokemon the absolute most. Easy right there. I love water Pokemon the absolute most. But in every game I've ever played where this specific Pokemon is possible, I have always had a Crobat named Bat-Bat. And as you can see, we have a Bat-Bat on the team. And so I usually say Crobat's my favorite because of my moral obligation and dedication to Bat-Bat the Crobat. We love Bat-Bat the Crobat in this house. The fact that we don't have a Bat-Bat emote is literally, like, cruel. Why do we not have Bat-Bat? Cinderace and Goodra? Goodra's really cute. No worries, Albert! Get some good sleep! Bro playing Gen 9 in tears. Dude! Zubat is a staple. How was there no Zubats? Like, I'm... Levels of anger. Levels of anger. New strength. Of course, right? If you make it to Kanto, there's one place for a Graveler, one place for a Geodude, and one place that has both. So in theory, we can get to Francie the 6th. Oh my god. Don't test me, I'll do it. I'll do it. Dude, Crobat is just good across the board. Like, I have not played a game where having Crobat was a negative thing. Chat consistently goes, ew, Zubat! And every time I scream in joy. Every time. The few times I have played mildly competitive, Crobat is the only reason I've won. Ever. Crobat has consistently saved me. Like, I've never gone, like, hardcore competitive. I do want to clarify. It was always, like, amongst my friends. And my friend group was never filled with, like, the big gamers. They were not the big gamers. But Crobat made sure that I was always in the top 3 of my friend group. And it was always Bat-Bat. Bat-Bat was the only reason I ever got that far. The rest of my team was just made up of Pokemon I liked. But Bat-Bat made sure I never got under rank 3 amongst my friend group. Gen 8, oh god, which one was Gen 8? Was that Sword and Shield? Was Gen 8 Sword and Shield? Which one was Sword and Shield? Fuck. I think that was Gen 8, right? Okay, yeah, Sword and Shield. To this day, I have not beaten Sword and Shield. I have not. I have not beaten it to this day. I have restarted it 3 times. I do really like the battle music for the gyms. I'll tell you that. I love the battle music for the gyms. Everything else about that gen kind of seems lackluster to me. I enjoy part of it, but I'm just... Oh, well, actually, no, there's one thing I do like. There is one thing I do like. I do like how they handled the regular routes. I don't like the big area where everyone combines. I don't remember the story very clearly. I know Marnie was cool. I don't like the big mass area they introduced, which is my same complaint about Scarlet and Violet. Same fucking complaint. I like classic routes. I like not knowing what's in the grass. I like those elements. I think that the wantingness to go open world has taken away some of the charm. That's not to say I dislike those games. I just prefer the older route style to the newer one. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet was wild area, but the entire game was wild area. And if the environments were more, like, immersive, if the environments were more like if you've been in Area 0, Area 0 I didn't have complaints about. Area 0, the music was great, the environments were nice. As much as I still would have loved a grass system, it was immersive, and I liked that. If the rest of the game felt the way Area 0 did in terms of visuals, maybe I wouldn't have felt so, like... So yeah, I struggled with with the way the maps looked. I don't like how so many games are like, the meta is open world, the meta is open world. I don't feel like open world really is the long-term answer for every game. Unless it's done in a way that's, like, stylistic, right? Like, it has to be stylistic. Now, in Scarlet and Violet's defense, I think it has one of the strongest stories that a Pokemon game has had in a long time. And that's where I get really stuck, is... I feel like Scarlet and Violet just needed a little bit more love, a little bit more time, and a little bit more, like, graphical attention and like, bug checking. And it could have been, like, it still would have been open world, and I still would have had really fancy? I still would have had my own complaints, right? I still would have walked away with, like, I would have preferred this, or I would have preferred that. I'd still have opinions. But it would have been so much better than what the final product was. I really feel like Scarlet and Violet had some of the biggest potential in terms of story writing. And honestly, I liked a lot of the unique Pokemon to the gen. I liked the story, I liked the characters. The way the map, like the overall map was set up, wasn't bad. Like, for an open world setup, I'm pretty content with the setup that it had. It's just, the environments weren't that nice. The Pokemon would sometimes mass spawn in a specific area, and it would cause it to lag really bad. Worst thing, I didn't even realize this till I started streaming it. This was a stream-specific thing that I realized. So when you AFK in an area, Pokemon just kind of like appear around you, right? I never realized how long that could make you lag. Like how badly that could make you lag if you're gone long enough. I would take a BRB from stream to go get dinner, come back to stream, and my OBS would look like it's gonna fucking crash because everything's chugging so hard. And I'm like, damn it! Like, stupid Pokemon, why are you doing this? It was just little things that I only would have noticed because of specific circumstances, but why have a feature in the game that kind of just bricks it because the game can't handle it? But the story in Scarlet and Violet was such a savior. Like, I got into the Pokemon TCG after Scarlet and Violet, right? And when they released the Mobostiff full art card where he's like sitting under the table asking for a sandwich, I was so emotionally like encapsulated by it that I fought so hard to get that card. Like, the story in Scarlet and Violet was so good. The side stories, the characters, everything. I really loved it. I really freaking loved it. So I just get that much saltier over the little things. Like, it really, like, if they had just taken, I don't know, even a month, 2 months before release, just to really flesh it out and make it a little bit better, like, oh. We started the DLCs. I haven't had a chance to because we moved on to this one. We moved on to doing this Nuzlocke because I try to do a Nuzlocke every season and we were behind schedule. Which we're behind schedule again. We got summer. It's summer Nuzlocke time. We're still finishing spring Nuzlocke. We're still finishing the spring Nuzlocke. But yeah, Sword and Shield was... So when my first time playing it was before I was a streamer, right? I picked it up. I had some mixed feels, but I went with it. I got really lucky and I found a shiny Magikarp right at the start of the game. And, you know, I was like, oh, I'm gonna have this great team, it's gonna be so fun, and then I get about halfway, and then every single time I've just fallen off. It's not even like something happens to make me want to stop playing. Just every time I've picked up Sword and Shield, around halfway, I just lose interest suddenly. And I don't know why. I don't really have an answer to you for why this happens. It just happens. Just happens. I don't get it. I like the music. I think the only, like, solid complaint I have is, like, you can't change. You can buy the fancy uniforms, but then you can't change what uniform you wear in the gym battles. A little weird. A little weird. I feel like Sword and Shield might get better after you get over that hurdle, because those who have played it all the way through usually seem to have a pretty solid opinion of it. So maybe I just gotta get past that area? And I just gotta get past the hurdle that invariably stops me each time? Sun and Moon I don't have an opinion on. I picked it up when it came out, and I fell off really fast. I think I fell off too fast to say that it was the game's fault. Oh, shit. Okay, we're fine. And it was just a bad time for me, and then I never did try a second time. And the thing is I love Hawaii, and Hawaii is what that region is based off of. I have a lot of great, like, memories in Hawaii, and so I was excited to experience the game, and then I kind of just didn't play it. I don't really have an answer for you on that one. I just kind of didn't play it. But everything prior to that, I played really, I played pretty heavily. So X and Y, and of course the remakes of Ruby and Sapphire are like, they're really high up there. But I didn't play, oh, for some reason I thought that was it using Earthquake, and I like shat myself a little. I didn't play 4 and 5. But now we've played them as Nuzlocke. So at this point, I have played them, and now I have my opinion and what I think of them. And this is actually my first time playing Soul Silver, so that's exciting. The customization in X and Y was so good. The X and Y customization was so good. And I just want that back. I just want that back. Give me that back. That's all I want. Give me everything X and Y was at a higher graphical capability. Just give me, I'm not even asking for a remake. Just make a new Pokemon game using X and Y system as like the base. And I would be content. I loved that game all the way through. Oh, you know, going back to Scarlet and Violet, the Terra system I actually really love. I think the Terra system is such a shake it up concept for battle and gives a lot of room for some crazy stuff. And so I think Terra is one of my preferred. Is it Mega or Dynamax for the Pokemon experience pain? Because when I found that out, it made me sad, and I didn't want to use it. Mega? Screw Mega. Screw Mega. Even if they look cool, if it harms them, why would I? Dude, I grew up on the Pokemon anime. Like the fucking friendship. Love my Pokemon. I can't. It just makes me so sad. I can't. It makes me too sad. I'm such a 5-year-old. It makes me sad. Oh yeah, Ark, Eastern, you guys both do like really competitive stuff, right? Both of you?
Hi, Angel.
Hey, Miku, sorry, I was taking a sip of my drink. Welcome in. Why am I sad? Because we're talking about how when you like when a Pokemon is in a mega form, it's like feeling pain, and it makes me sad. I have fallen off since they allowed restricted mons. See, I don't like heavy competitive because it gets a little bit too much for me. But I like learning how to play at a higher level, as long as it's not like a ridiculous amount. Okay, that's fine, we're good. I've seen some sweet cook teams like Kyogre with my goat Wo-Chien. I don't like playing in a format with Calyrex and other superpowered Pokemon that are obviously better than everything else. Yeah. It's the same reason why, like, when I'm playing Pokemon games, if we're not Nuzlocking, I still don't use legendaries unless, like, it gets forced into my hand. I like to catch them and go, ooh, legendary! But when I'm playing a Pokemon game, it's probably because of, like, the age that I was and, like, how much, like, the attitude of the anime played into my enjoyment of the game itself. I want to use the Pokemon no one cares about. I just want to use all the underdogs. If a Pokemon is highly loved, I don't touch it as much. The fact that I immediately go for a Zubat should make that pretty clear. I see a Zubat and I go, my baby! Like, this team is actually probably the most balanced team I've ever had. And I feel like Nuzlocks are kind of getting me to use more popular Pokemon. Just out of luck. Crobat's great. I fucking love Crobat. I can't remember my Diamond team. Outside of Luxray and Golem. Well, like, okay, Zubat and Magikarp are easy to get, though. They're easy to get. Like, why wouldn't you fight for that? Oh, am I out of... I only have Hyper Potions? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Kijin_recon cheered 15 bits. Cheer 15 since doing the soul lock with Ishroon I never used Butterfree. But now using one I love out Buttersage.
Dude, bug Pokemon are great. Some people ban him from their runs. I mean, he's very good. He is very good. It's funny though, because Gyarados is actually a Pokemon I normally wouldn't touch. Normally, I wouldn't touch Gyarados, because Gyarados is so popular. Normally, Gyarados would not be on my team. I would put a Gyarados in the box. And then I would have, like, a lantern or something. Like, yeah. always feel bad, like, people get so excited when we get to the point where, like, we catch the legendary, and everyone's like, oh, the legendary Pokemon, and I'm like, oh, look, something to put in the box. Look at that Boxmon, look at that huge Boxmon. But don't worry, guys, I'm not that good of a gamer, I'm going to make dumb decisions. Even if I have the most meta team, I will make a dumb decision. And it won't matter because I'll do something really stupid. Oh. And Onyx throws out Fire Monkey. Exactly. Throws out my Fire Monkey starter in front of an Onyx. While vocalizing that this is an intelligent decision. I'll never live that down. I'll never live that down. Like, I don't know what I was on that day. I don't know what was going through my mind when I saw an Onyx and I went, Fire Monkey's the right decision. So my point is, you can hand me the best team in the world and I will find some way to still fail the Nuzlocke. We're on 3 Gravelers, that should tell you something. We all goof, it's better to have people who embrace the journey to goof. I am just goof. We just goofing. What day 1 of your first ever Nuzlocke, you still made it to Cynthia, so it's a win? Yeah, so, okay, when we did Brilliant Diamond was my very first Nuzlocke. I had only played, like, up to the 3rd area of Pearl when it came out. So this was relatively a new experience for me. And I'd never done a Nuzlocke before. So my rule of thumb going into it was, the goal is to see Cynthia. We just want to see her. I don't care if we win. We just want to see her. Throughout the course of our Brilliant Diamond Nuzlocke, by the time we got to the Elite Four, I had like 20 deaths. Like, it was not good. I was having so much trouble. It was a nightmare. It was bad. But we made it to the Elite Four, right? We had a solid team, mostly. And by the end of the first Elite Four member, we had a Golem and a Luxray. And I was very quickly like, we're not seeing Cynthia. We're not seeing Cynthia. We have 2 Pokemon. We have 3 Elite Four left. This is not fucking happening. Thank God Brilliant Diamond has the friendship system, because our Golem went down immediately. Oh, R.I.P. Aeon. Never forget you. Golem went down immediately, and all we had was our Luxray Kitsu. And Kitsu only could bite things, essentially, because, you know, he was weak to everything. Kitsu had 1 move, and it was bite. And Kitsu bit his way through the remainder of the Elite Four. And all the way through Cynthia up to Cynthia's Garchomp. And it was a monumental moment. Oh, I didn't mean to run from that. Oh well. It was a monumental moment. We did lose. You know, we did not, Luxray did not survive Earthquake. That didn't happen. But it was such a cool moment. It was such a cool moment. And I realized at that point that Nuzlocks were really fun. Even if I'm not like a skilled gamer, even if I make a lot of silly mistakes, the level of hype we experienced going through that was just unrivaled. Chat was screaming the whole time because he was just dodging everything with like little friendship dialogues. Like, everything was a friendship dialogue. It made no sense. He should not have done it. It should not have happened. But we got through it because Kitsu became the protagonist of his own anime. And then I learned that I really liked Nuzlocke. So then we tried Black and White, which was a terrible jump up from there. And we lost by the 3rd gym because I got swaggered and beat myself up until we lost the Nuzlocke. Was our experience with that one. So that sucked. Black and White was a nightmare. Black and White was a nightmare. We kept playing. Remy! Let's get a shout out for Remy, please. Mwah, how are you, BB? And we kept playing and we beat it normally. Because I had never played Black and White at all, so it was fun to actually experience. And then after that we did Scarlet and Violet. And Scarlet and Violet, we finally got our first ever Nuzlocke win with a Jump Pluff. Easterun the Jumpluff was our star player and won, and it was great. Made me very happy. And now we're here. And we're getting really close to the Elite Four, so that's why I'm putting in so much effort to try to make sure I'm content with my team. I've put an effort to learn how EVs work. I'm thinking about items. I'm thinking about matchups. Because I'd really like to take this win home. Because if I take this win home, then we'll be tied on my win-loss ratio. And I really want to be tied on my win-loss ratio, okay? I really don't want to have more losses than wins long-term. I'm having a great time, Remy. I'm having a fantastic time with Pokemon. What have you been playing, though? What have you been up to lately? I haven't had a chance to pop in much. But I'm curious what you've been doing. Guys, please go check out Remy. She's such a fucking sweetheart. She does a lot of Nintendo stuff, and a variety of games. Is Nuzlocking really hard? I've heard people say it's high difficulty. I would say it's hard. I can't speak for what the general populace would say, but it's hard. It's hard. I think it's harder if you're the kind of person that only plays with specific Pokemon. But if you're the type of person that's kind of open to different team styles, then it's really not that bad. Outside of you're probably not going to make it through everything, but it's still going to be a fun experience, whether or not you make it to the Hall of Fame. Hey, Ellie, I'm doing good. No, I'm having a good day. I just had a bad night. I had a bad night. Sleeping was hard. Sleeping was the problem, but now I'm good. Now that I'm awake and I've had food and I'm drinking coffee and I'm hanging out with chat, now I'm good. Just been playing Nintendo games? Yes. Yes. I love Nintendo games. I'm such a baby. I love silly little cute things. I love stuff that makes me feel happy and childlike. I like the stuff that makes me feel happy and childlike. Minnie! Oh my god! Can we get a shout out for Minnie too? Oh my goodness, all the cuties are here. All the freaking cuties are here. Nuzlocks are fun, Minnie. But if you're not the most intelligent person like me, know that it's gonna come along with a lot of heartache. This is so far our best run. We only have 4 deaths, half of which are all Gravelers. We just have a army of dead Gravelers. We've lost Francie the First and Francie the Second. It's not looking too great for Francie the Third. I know I suffer from dumb and I would cry if I lost my fave. Mood! Very first Nuzlocke, we were literally just talking about this. It was my very first Nuzlocke and I threw my starter, which was a fire monkey, in front of an Onyx, and chat looked at me like, what the f is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? And we lost my starter immediately. All of me being stupid. There was no excuse for why I did it. But it's okay. We can have one collective brain cell, and then we're gonna have that one epic moment, and it'll make it all worth it. Though I use a graveyard box because I can't mentally release them. I can't do it. Some people like release them after they die, and it just hurts me. I can't do it. I can't do it. If I put them in the box, then after the Nuzlocke's done, I can just pretend I'm doing a seance and bringing them back to life, and oh my god, they're all alive again. That's crazy. I can't release them. It makes me too sad. Yeah, then we can bury them at least, right? We have a place to remember them. A place to acknowledge them. But no, I'm such a baby. I love Pokemon. I grew up on Pokemon, and now I get to play Pokemon all the time. The second I realized that being a full-time streamer meant I can play Pokemon for a living, that's kind of... I kind of just don't do other things. That's a lie. I do a lot of horror games too, but it's like we take a small break from Pokemon to do horror games, and then we come back to Pokemon. What are my thoughts on Brilliant Diamond? I liked it. I liked it. I played only part of the original. Right? Okay, so now everyone's 35. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, we're all 35. I think we're ready to check out the gym. I think we're ready to check out the gym. So I played up until, you know the area where Drifloon shows up? That's as far as I played on the original. So going into the remake, there was a lot of things that I wasn't able to compare properly. Chat had a lot of mixed opinions. I think the one thing that I wasn't very happy with was when I was informed they decided to, like, IV max the Elite Four. Why? The game is hard enough. Why? Why? Cruel. Cruel world. 37 for Golem. I'm aware. But do you guys really want to see me beat up Tauros more? Fine, we'll beat up Tauros more. We need to at least make sure that this Francie gets to be a golem. None of the other Francies got to be golems. This Francie needs to be a golem. So sad. Are you really gonna confuse me right now? You suck. You stinky little fox. Come on, Francie, pull through. Pull through. Pull through. Don't do it. Pull through. Pull through. God. No! No! Why? Come on, Francie. Francie, please, baby boy. Thank you. Oh, my lord. I don't know if you guys could hear me aggressively hitting my controller. And just to make sure, mods, we did give a shout out to both Minnie and Remy, right? I'm gonna be very sad if you didn't. I'm gonna throw a fit. It's gonna be a very ugly fit. I'm gonna be crying, and there'll be snot everywhere, and you'll have to clean it all up. Crab did? Thank you, Crab. Thank you. Arigato. Arigato. Ooh, pizza. Pizza's yummy. I had ramen. It was yum yum. It was actually really good. It was just enough too. Like, I'm perfectly content. I feel like normally, or at least when I used to eat like a bowl of ramen, I would need to eat like 2. Like, they always just felt like they weren't filling. But I've been doing intermittent fasting lately, and like my appetite has calmed down so much. I ate a single bowl and I'm full, and I've only eaten like once today, and I'm good. I'm content. It's a nice feeling. Getting my hunger under control. No, we love you, Remy. Love you. You deserve it. You deserve it. I really admire how, I don't even know how long ago it was, if it was like 2 years ago, where you were like, you basically kind of sat down and looked at your content and went, you know, I'm not happy with what I do, and no matter what, you chased down doing what you liked, and I just want you to know, like, how admirable that was. And if anyone's ever given you shit over the content style changes you made, I just want you to know that I have looked up to you for it ever since. I thought that it was such a refreshing thing to see someone in this field say, fuck numbers, fuck what other people tell me to do, I'm gonna do what I want. And I really admire you for it. So guys, please go give Remy some love. Because I'm sure there were snot-nosed brats who had other opinions that may have made the decision harder to make than it needed to be. But I think that you really stood tall and showed people like how important it is to do what you love. So, big love for you, because you freaking deserve it. It's really not easy when you're in the public eye to make decisions that the grand majority think is dumb, or the grand majority don't want you to do. Like, I remember when, because I used to do only ASMR, right? And there's a reason I'm bringing this up. I used to do only ASMR, but I really wanted to play Pokemon! I really wanted to do Pokemon. Erwin, I'm talking right now. Is it important, Erwin? And I remember I did my first stream of Pokemon Sapphire, and I had so many community members on my butt and being like, oh, you should just do ASMR. Why are you doing Pokemon? And it really got in my head, and I actually stopped streaming Pokemon for a really long time because I got so in my head about it. I was like, oh, no one's gonna want to watch me do this. It doesn't matter that I like it, right? And that's for that 2-year gap where I didn't really play Pokemon. There's a reason. It was that. And it's different now. Now when I play Pokemon, honestly, I get some of my higher viewership now when we do it. And like all of you guys come and we have fun, and like it's a fun thing that we do now. But there was a period of time where I didn't. I didn't because I thought no one wanted me to do it. And I know Remy went through something very, very similar. But Remy didn't do what I did. Remy didn't say, fine, I'll conform to what people want. Remy said, no, I know what I want. I know what's gonna make me happy. And that played such a large decision in me choosing to try doing Pokemon again. Like your decisions directly influenced my confidence on whether or not I was gonna give it another shot. And it's now like my big thing. Like, we do Pokemon Nuzlocks every season. Chad is always excited about it. We raffle it. It's like a part of my content now. And I wouldn't have gotten this far without having, like, you know, someone that I saw that was willing to brave the change. So You know, go give love to Remy, because Remy's a big part of the reason why you guys get Pokemon out of me now, and she does a lot of Nintendo, so you have no excuse. No excuse. Go do it. Go do it. Mwah! Love for Remy. Big love for Remy. Yeah! W mental. Getting there. If anyone saw the Luxray of God himself, they'd understand why we love Nuzlocke. Do we have that? Like, I need to make like a little mini video of that. Like, we need to just grab the Elite Four segment and turn it into a compressed video, because that's... Dude, that was like such a moment. That was such a moment. Oh, I was so locked in. Like, once that whole sequence happened, like, that was it. I was Pokemon streamer now. There's no return. I mean, Eastern, if you want to check the... While I'm just grinding to level 37 for Golem, if you want to quickly check the alt YouTube channel, that's where it should be. That's where it should be. If not, Crab can check the unpublished VODs, because Crab has access to the unpublished VODs. And maybe that's where they are. Potentially. But I feel like I duo streamed those ones. At least I think I did. I feel like that was back when we did the first set of duo streaming. No worries, Ren. Get some good sleep. Good night, Yasumi. Come on, give me more Tauros. It'll make this so... Yes! Yeah! It'll make this so much easier. Well, we actually tried doing a randomizer Nuzlocke. I don't bring it up very often. Because I discovered that I don't like randomizers. We tried doing Alpha Sapphire as a randomizer. And I just wasn't enjoying it. I think, and this kind of goes back to what I was talking about before about like my issues with the open world Pokemon games. I really like the what's on each route. What Pokemon am I gonna find? And when every area is just absolutely anything, and I'm running into legendaries left and right, it kind of just didn't feel as fun. I don't know how to describe it. I just stopped having interest in wanting to play. It was so weird. And it wasn't even like a conscious, oh, I don't like this. It was more like I just realized I wasn't having fun despite how much I love the Hoenn region. It doesn't matter if it's the classic or if it's the remake. Hoenn and me are like peanut butter and jelly. And I wasn't wanting to play it. But then I picked up my old like actual Sapphire copy and I was having a great time and I was like, the issue is the fact that it's a randomizer. I'm just not enjoying that part of it. I think randomizers are really meant for players that have played a region a million times over. Like, if I had played this into the ground and then I was gonna play it again, like, I feel like that's kind of where randomizers really come in play, like, for a player. As a viewer, it's probably very entertaining to watch right out the gate, but as someone who loves Pokemon and loves playing them, I don't think I've played enough Pokemon to be at a point where randomizer is the only way I can still, like, enjoy the feeling of it. I've played every Nuzlocke upwards of 20 times each and needed something new. Yeah, like, that completely tracks.
Hi,
that,
Angel.
that entirely tracks. That's kind of insane. But that entirely tracks. Hey, Brian, welcome in. Like how I adore Final Fantasy X, but it's a
Hi,
walking
Angel.
simulator with planned leveling and EXP growth. There's so much design in these games that we ignore. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I also, another thing is just personality-wise, I really like, when it comes to a comfort game, I do like the fact that I know where the box is. And it's like, I'm in like a safety net. I know what the box has, I know what to expect. When I'm really sad, like if I'm going through like family loss or I'm going through something that's got me like really emotionally just messed up, what I invariably always do is I pick up Legend of Mana and I play it. Hi, New Shiny, welcome in. And this is an old PS1 game. It does not really have that much craziness to it. I know so much of this game by memory, but it doesn't matter because the fact that I know the bounds of that box, it calms me, it relaxes me, and it makes me feel better. So part of it might just be that I really like operating within a set rule set. I like when I know that there's definite, this is what's gonna happen, this is what I'm gonna see, this is where it's gonna go. Nuzlocke add a lot of craziness into the mix, but at the end of the day, I know what I'm gonna find on this route, right? Stare. Oh no. I feel like I'm more like an onesan, but you know what? Whatever floats your boat. But yeah, so that's that. Crab and I cannot find the video. Oh, frick. Okay, well, I'll have to check the privated side channel. Because we should have it somewhere. We should have it somewhere. If not, I think we have a clip of it. There might be clips. There might be clips. But if we can't find Brilliant Diamond, that's bad news. If we lost it, that would really suck. Because we'll never be able to recreate that one. That's not recreatable. Oh my god, this coffee's so good. Mm. The commoners of the chat? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? I think I may have missed the... Wait, mods whack new Shiny's pee-pee off. Shiny, run. Shiny, run. Shiny, you're in danger. I don't know why, but they picked violence today. You guys are so unhinged. Whacking his pee-pee is logically the correct step. Are you okay, chat? Is this what happens when I spend too long grinding levels? You all just lose your minds? I'll go horribly unhinged on cue. What's going on with you guys? Well, my attack is going to be really messed up anyway because of the burn that I didn't get rid of. But I like leveling! Can you still be unhinged if there was never a hinge to begin with? True. True. We are the hingeless, chat. Oh, we criticaled anyway. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Big. Big.
Unhinged Fridge cheered 15 bits. I'm more hinged than y'all. Please get some help.
Get some help! Please get some help! Oh my god. We are the crew of no hinge.
Jin_Nara cheered 15 bits. Dodger Hololive Drone Show
yes,
Margo.
the drone show was so cool. I saw so much videos from the Hololive Dodger collaboration. It was so freaking cool. History made. I had friends back in Cali DMing me because they know I'm a VTuber and they know nothing about my interest in Hololive, mind you. Sending me videos and whatnot, and I'm like, oh wow, that's crazy that you'd bring that up. That's so weird that all these people that are not part of like the VTuber culture that I'm in now are the ones messaging me about it. It made me so happy. So freaking happy. The world's changing, guys, and Hololive's at the front of that train. Couldn't be more proud. I'm actually taking my dad and my aunt and my cousin with me to the Hololive Ramen collaboration that's happening in LA. Because I'm visiting them.
Be honest,
next
how
week.
much did you scream with Stella? Stella being the very first thing.
It was more like a gasp and shaking. You know what I mean? No screaming. But yeah, so like they're doing a collaboration with Ian Myth. And there's like Goro ramen and Calliope raspberry chocolate cake and Kiara orange soda and I really wanted to go. And it happened that the time frame that my dad was like, hey, if you're gonna visit, this is the ideal time frame. They lined up and I was flying into LAX and I was like, so are you guys cool with ramen? my cousin's a VTuber nerd, so I was like, he'll back me up. And through this conversation, I discovered that my dad's side of the family have never been to a ramen shop ever, at all. And I was like, how in the you live in Southern California. how have you not? So this is a good opportunity for me to drag them, and they're all hyper supportive of my VTuber stuff, so it'll be cool to expose them to, like, not just the company that I thoroughly admire, but, like, the team in the company that I thoroughly admire. This will be an opportunity for me to, like, introduce them to that, because they already really love what I do, and they're really supportive, and, like, I've given my dad and that whole side of the family all the music I've done anyway, because my uncle, has been, like, the leader of an indie rock band for the last, like, 40 years. And he plays guitar, he plays bass, he does keyboard, he sings. Like, music is a really big thing in my family, and I was so excited to show them it, even though it was a completely different genre. And, then, you know, they're into all the, like, Western rock and stuff, so I was like, oh, this is weeb culture, I don't know how they'll react. But they all were high-key supportive, and they're very proud of what I do. I've shown them all my channel, and Papa Steps has been on stream and seen you guys, and they're all for it. So I'm excited to show them the Hololive collaboration because, like, man, they're so cool. Fucking Myth has inspired me so much, and so I'm really happy that I get to actually go to the ramen collaboration and take photos and whatnot. It'll be all over Twitter and in the Discord, so you guys will get to see all the photos from the event. Because I'm so freaking excited. I'm glad you like my Chimera cover, but it's not public yet. It's not gonna be out until my re-debut. The Chimera cover comes out on my re-debut. So, you guys will get to hear it then. I have other music coming out before then. No, I'm not giving it now. Not giving it now. Only my family gets early access to that.
Jin_Nara cheered 15 bits. Gimme the Chimera cover.
You gotta wait till August 20th. Gotta wait till August 20th. You know, actually, I think Hiki has both of them. I think Hiki's got his hands on both of my cover files. Pretty sure. Hiki listens to a lot of VTuber covers, so I tend to use Hiki as my tester. Like, hey, I need you to listen to this. I need you to know. I need to know what you think. And so in turn, Hiki now has all the files. He's just sitting on them like a dragon, like Kiki the music guy. Kiki's got a really good ear for, like, when it comes to cover music stuff, because I grew up in a family that produced all their own originals, so I have a solid concept of, like, rock music. But that's very different from, like, Utaite stuff and covers, and Hiki listens to a lot of it, so I was like, this is the person I want to talk to. This is someone who's really going to understand. Alright guys, it's time. Francie the Third actually made it to being Golem. Francie the Third made it to Golem. They made it. They did it. They did it. Look at him! Look at him! Woo! Woo! I hope your golem dies. Oh, I was about to say something really mean back. I gotta calm down. My clap back would have gotten me in a lot of trouble. Whew, the sweat from my forehead. Okay, oh boy.
Jin_Nara cheered 15 bits. Angel, Quesiton for you, who is my favorite Hololive girl?
Toa.
Well, no crap. Now who's my second favorite?
Fuck.
Who said I was fair?
You bitch.
Wahahaha.
I only have one of your 2 unrevealed ones? Okay, never mind. I thought I sent you Chimera. Huh. Yeah. I'll have to fix that, so that way you can hoard that one too. What in the mother of God did you send? What? Eastern, what is this? What am I looking at? I don't recall a Hololive girl named Fuck. Shut up. You know, you shitlord. Is Golem? I don't know, that doesn't look like a normal Golem. That doesn't look like a normal Golem. I don't fully know what I'm looking at.
Jin_Nara cheered 15 bits.
It's not a normal
What about you,
Golem.
chat? Who is my second favorite Hololive girl? Angel, I'm still waiting.
Oh my god. See, the problem is you've told me. You've told me. And I'm blanking. I'm pretty sure it's another JP member. Fuck. Ah! Super Mario? God damn it. Angel the Bird Brain. Look, my memory is questionable. I have to...
You must have cut the power.
This is important.
But we've got our own.
This is important. This will help me remember. This will help. This will charge my brain up. Alright. Come on, brain. You can remember.
Wow! Look at all the Pikachu!
I fucking love Pikachu. Yeah, I do not remember. Fuck, you've told me! This is infuriating me. You've said it more than once, too, and that's what makes this so much worse. The Pika Pika power did not get me to where I needed to be. Pika Pika Choo Choo! Pika Pika Choo Choo! Pika Pika Choo Choo! Come on. God, I'm trying so hard to remember the conversations we've had. But it's not working. It's not working. I relent. You're gonna have to remind me. I tried so
Jin
hard.
_Nara cheered 15 bits. I think you're confusing me saying my favorite N girl as my second favorite Hololive girl, lololol, that or the staying with someone conversation.
Look, man, I am a tiny-brained creature. I am tiny-brained, and we know it. We're making a Pika Pika Choo Choo redeem, right? Well, we're gonna be overhauling all of our redeems anyway. Like, that's something we're doing. We're overhauling all of the redeems. Because we have a re-debut on the way. And I've complained about the redeems for a long time now. I've been saying we need to fix them for a long time. I want to have videos. Check the PNG channel. I don't know.
Jin _Nara cheered 15 bits. Ready and go, here's a hint, a woo.
A woo?
Huntsman _of Atlas cheered 30 bits. Suddenly.
Meow Mama? It's Meow Mama, isn't it? Is it Meow? It's Meow Mama. That's what I can't believe I forgot Meow. Oh my lord. Okay, we got the better image. The one and only true image. Third! It's the third one. Except he actually made it to Golem. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. You ready? We're gonna go take a look at the gym. We're gonna go take a look at the gym. We love Huddle Mom.
Jin _Nara cheered 15 bits. Now who is my third favorite one? Teehee, haven't actually decided, but I would probably say Choco.
Choco? Okay, good choice. Did she just get a new outfit? Or had I just never seen the outfit before? Because it made it onto my, it made it onto my feed. It made it onto my feed. It's very cute. Might have been a new 3D outfit. I'm blanking all of a sudden. Alright. Mods? What happened? Dusty. Oh. I found it. I got you. I got you! Yeah, the black top. Yeah! It was 4 weeks ago? Jesus, and I only just found out? God help me. Alright, I think we have the chance of water dragons and just dragons. So, Annie... No, actually, Boom's gonna be smarter because Ice Fang. And then what's water gonna do to water? Like, come on. what's it gonna do, huh? It's not gonna do much. Waiting for you. It'd be impossible for a run-of-the-mill trainer. Blah 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 blah. I don't want to have any doubts. Dragon. Champ in the making, unstable footing, keep your Pokemon on their balls, sacred dragon types. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. What the I see. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Oh, I feel fear. Alright, let's ball. What do we got? First battle against dragons. Alright. God, Dratini's so cute. Dratini is level 35. Yikes, the level jump. Yikes, 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 yikes. Ice Fang.
Jin_Nara cheered 15 bits.
Bam.
Hey Rune, I like dragon types. Like ear, you Coco lololol.
Okay. Okay. Alright. That did not give me very much. Not all dragons are dragon type, Lance, probably. If the Dratini are level 35, I'm a little worried about what that means in the grand scheme. I'm a bit scared about what the grand scheme here is gonna end up. So pretty. Horsey and Cedra are so pretty. Okay, so because it's mixed with water, that's not gonna do very much. So we're gonna be on team Bite. Bite it! Oh, Cedra's pure water? Oh, my apologies. I thought it was mixed with dragon. Okay. Kingdra is dragon. Thank you. Well, we're just gonna bite. I think Boom's gonna have to be our leader here. He's the only one with ice as an alternative. It's water flying? Well, I'm also water flying, so it's not really gonna change much here. What it can do to me is heavily limited. And I'm playing defensive, not playing offensive. Please give me a lot of EXP, though. Ooh! That was pretty good. That was pretty good EXP. I don't have healing items. I don't have healing items. So we will have to pick some up before we finish this. We have hyper potions, but I really don't want to abuse the hyper potions. Whew, excuse me. Ice Fang! So we're probably gonna see Dratini's, Dragonairs, and Kingdra when we get to the actual gym leader. Oh, well, there's our first Dragonair that we've seen. 37! Ah! Eee! Eee! Alright, well, we keep it up. Well, if we see Gyarados, that's where we have Annie. We have Annie for that. 41 with her highest? Okay. I'm on level. Oh, we need to... Yeah, we need to go down.
Jin_Nara cheered 15 bits. Oh right, Angel, pause for a second. I need you to hear this and process it. I am scared of the onion, Aqua. She went 15 kills in an Apex lobby and has raised to solo master.
Wow.
You realize 15 kills is out of 60. She killed a fourth of the lobby alone.
Damn. Haha, damn. Oof. Oof. Holy. That's awesome. I really need to go on like a, I need to go on like a training arc with like shooters. I really do. Because my biggest problem is just I didn't play them really growing up. And I feel like as a streamer, that's right. That's Horsey. What am I doing? Oh no, Hydro Pump. Okay, yeah, we're fine. It's not the kind of game that I go out of my way to play because I enjoy them.
Cheered
but it would
15
be
bits.
good to
That was
to
kill
know how
leader
to
of
do.
the lobby and win a BTW.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, for playing that good, she deserves it. Do I get Dragon Dance? Does she get Dragon Dance? Hey, Gaxarov, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Mid-40s? Okay. Bite! Yum, 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 yum. God, our Quick Claw is really, really activating. I mean, no complaints from me. Again, okay! I mean, we already are pretty fast. I don't even know if we actually need it, but it's great because of the flinch. Oh no, it does go first. 18% chance? Ooh, we're doing great.
Jin_Nara cheered 15 bits. I want a towel hat, but the only
that's so
ones
cute.
for sale are like $400 man.
Yeah. No, they're expensive. I never really got into making hats, but I feel like that's something that'd be a really cool skill to learn. Alright. That's level 39. Okay, man. I'm gonna make Boom our big power player. Bag. We're gonna use one of those potions now. Use. Get us back to max. Feeling pretty solid about our team. Oh, I didn't expect her to turn. My drink. Wait, okay. Okay, well she only has one, so it's gonna be higher. And we're still higher than it. But the problem is we're stuck on Team Bite. All we can do is bite. Bite it! I want to take a nice bath. Bath sounds so good. A bubble bath? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, well, we flinched it the whole time, so it didn't get to really do shit. I'm not gonna complain, that's good news for me. Yeah, that's disappointing. That's disappointing for you. No, not an ice bath. Tasty morsel, Nom Nom! Yeah, Boom's not here to talk in all caps. R.A.P. R.I.P. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, so close. So close. Okay, it's our first time actually seeing a dragon move. How much does it do? Painful? Could be worse. Is only 40? Okay. Okay, we have to go over. And then this way. Do I have to scoot over one more before I turn? No, I'm gonna have to go back. This way. Eh. Eh. Oh, I'm still... I have to turn one more. Okay, no, we have... No, I had it right, but we have to go over one, and then maybe? And then this way, I see, okay. If they use pulse, that's when we panic. Got it. Alright, guys. I'm scared. So scared. Oh! Am I ready? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Who are we gonna lose? Who are we gonna lose? How many are we gonna lose? Is this the end of the Nuzlocke? I'm so scared. Oh, God. Alright, who's first? Okay, so it's Gyarados v Gyarados. Fun stuff. Well, we're also gonna intimidate it. Do we think Boom can out Gyarados is the question. We'd be stuck biting it to death. Let's just see what happens on a single turn. Okay, it has Dragon Rage, and it went first. Dragon Rage was what you said, straight 40? Let's see how much we do to it. We have an attack reduction. Yeah, we're gonna have to change. Annie was my secondary in case shit seemed a little funky, so... Okay. Straight 40. Okay, we can handle one more. We're gonna discharge. Okay. Ugh. Okay, it took it all the way out. I wasn't expecting that, but I'll take it. What's next? Okay, so now we have Dragonair. Okay. Let's see how much damage it does right out the gate. Intimidate's not going to do much here because it's probably going to use physical attack or... It's gonna do the thing I was worried about. Okay, Boom, can you survive it is the question. We're fine. Boom tanked that like a champ. We're gonna heal. I did not check how many Ice Fangs we have left because I didn't go heal up. Thunder Wave's just paralyzed, so that's just gonna make us slower. And Thunder... Shock. That would be a little different. Ugh. Okay. It didn't even give us the paralyzed notification, so that's decent. How much is that gonna do? I don't think it's going to do it immediately, so we're going to get rid of the Paralyze right now. I think it's probably going to Dragon Pulse us again. It'd be really weird if it chose to Paralyze immediately again. Yeah, okay. That's also a possibility that I didn't consider. Ice Fang! Crit. 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 Take it home. Knock it out. Don't let it stay here on the field. Damn it. Damn it. God damn it! You bitch. You bitch! That's fine. If we get our bite off, cool. If not, we heal next turn. Cool. Alright. At some point, we're going to see her ace, and that's what I'm worried about. Same level as the last one is probably going to have the same type of strat. So we're going to heal up here, see what it does. Oh god, I'm so scared, dude. Okay, it's doing the same shit. We're just gonna hold with Paralyze on us because... Oh, Jesus Christ. Never mind. We're taking one more heal turn. One more heal turn. One has Aqua Tail, the other has Fire Blast. Okay, well neither of those are going to be that big of a problem for us. Please don't crit, you bitch. Stop it. Just do normal damage so I can do something next turn. Please and thank you. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. It's probably going to take it right down to like 1 to 2% again, which is really unfortunate. Yeah. And then we're going to have to take a heal again because there's no way. Does she only heal her team once? Yeah, she does. That's fine. Chomp Chomp. Please let us get our Chomp Chomp off. I have a limited amount of potions that I can cheese with. Okay. Alright. Oh, really? Okay, so that's her ace. We're gonna heal up, see what it does, see if we're in serious danger, because this one is gonna be Dragon Water, right? I think the biggest problem we have is that level gap's going to make it risky for me to have everything in there. It is only weak to Dragon, yeah. You bitch. I have enough accuracy problems already. Do we really gotta do that too? We really gotta do that too? Really? Oh, I see what you like to do, you little shit. You little shit! And you are rather beefy. It's probably not going to paralyze us. So let's get rid of that and see, now that it's really fucked up our accuracy, what else it wants to do. Okay, how much difference is your damage amount? I can only take 2 of those. Okay. How much does a water move do to it, given what it is? Nothing. Okay, let's see. I'm assuming that's special... That's special, right? Special attack? Dragon Pulse is special attack? The level gap has me scared, but do we think Iggy could tank it? Because Iggy's kind of beefy. Iggy's only level 35, though. Let's see what Iggy can do. It's either going to knock it out instantly and we're going to know what we're in for. Yikes. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm gonna say we get a poison off and then we heal through. If it crits, we're fucked. Okay, we're good. If it has something to heal status effects, then I'm gonna be a little upsetty spaghetti. But what can you do? We already knew we kind of were thinking about using stall strats with Iggy. I just wish that I had leveled a little bit more in preparation for Iggy to be a bit of a leader here. Okay. Yeah. Okay, but it didn't get rid of its status effect. Yeah, you're still here. Boom actually did better in terms of overall damage. We only have 3 stalls left. Annie's also pretty tanky with special. I'm considering taking 1 heal to heal someone else. We do not have synthesis, no. No. And I did not stock up enough on potions. I kind of knew this was going to be a problem. Boom has more HP, yeah. Okay. We pray that it doesn't crit. Okay. We're gonna swap back to Boom, because Boom was able to get a hit off. That also means that we no longer have the smoke screens on us. Intimidate's not gonna do shit, it's doing special attack. Because I think Boom was able to take 3 of these, right? Yeah. Yeah, I say we stick with Bite for flinch. It's a gamble on whether or not we go first because of Quick Claw, but we go for it. I mean, what do we have to lose? We're still kind of in a predicament, so... Okay, we're gonna heal. Yeah, Poison should do it this turn. As long as we don't magically go down right here, Poison should do it this turn. You fucking bitch. Fucking knew it. Alright. Yeah, we can heal Iggy. We had 1 heal left. I had a bad feeling that there was something like that kind of prepped. We're gonna take our next hit. We're gonna do what we can with Boom, and then swap and rinse and repeat. If Quick Claw can get us on one of these, of course not. But it's okay, she's focused on getting rid of our hit right now. One more. Okay. And then after that, it's just stalling. Of course we missed. Okay, come here, Iggy. I knew it had to have something else nasty in there. Poison. We missed. Poison. Bro, I don't even need you to do that. I'm already having... How did we... Bro! We might lose Iggy here. 3 misses in a row. And we're out of healing items. Iggy, come on. I don't think I have anything to heal. Yeah, we only have... Oh, shit. Yeah, alright, well that's that. Send out Francie? Oh, because of Hyper Beam. Is it out of the other move? Wait, is that what's happening? Is it out of the other move? That might be what's happening. It might be PP. Alright, well, let's see if we can tank it. Nope, Francie's out. Fuck it. Alright, well, Francie the Third, you were beautiful. At least time we got a golem. Yeah, we're pivoting to my favorite strategy. we're pivoting. Rip Francie the Third. Hit by another crit. It's been a consistent situation. Why did I not just rely on Bat? Why did I not? Bat is my god. Bat is god. Bat is god. The power of fucking friendship. Bat for the win. Alright, well, we lost Francie again. Let's get another Francie in victory round. Oh my god. You know, it's a good thing we got him to Golem first. Was worth it. Goodbye, Francie. Oh, sevens. Oh, sevens. We gone through so many Francies. Man, it would hit. It would hit. Out of all the things, man. Oh, God. You got him with a Golem only to get one shot. For real. For real. Literally, the Master Place backfired because Claire's nearsighted Kingdra decided to shoot the wall with Hyper Beam. It's alright. It's alright. I should have just trusted my instincts. I was prior to that going, I should probably pivot to Bat and just fly. I was already thinking that, but I trusted you on it, and that's not your fault. It was bad luck. I need to heal. I don't care. I can go talk to her after I heal. And pick my new baby. Which, I think we had settled... Which, can we get a shout out for Vil, by the way? There's too much going on. There's too much going on. There was too much going on. Here's some love. Yeah, it's the Swinub. It's Swinub time. Dragon's Den has a Giftmon? One I may want? Is it Dragonite? This is an important question. Is it Dragonite? Is it Dragonite? Is it... Fuck, we're getting a Dragonite! I don't care what's smarter for my team. I love Dragonite so much. I want to take a look at our lovely graveyard, though, of Slowpoke, Ghastly, Francie. Francie. They're all, like, in the same set of levels, too. If there's a Francie the 4th, can we let him be happily retired? Oh my god, that's just so funny. He can, you know what, he can keep his amulet coin in death. He can keep it. Whirlpool? We need Whirlpool? What's Whirlpool? I'm excited for the return of Francie. It's all just Francie. It's all just Francie. Alright, we're saving because in the grand scheme of things, that could have been so much worse. It honestly could have been worse. I'm gonna be real. I was ready for worse. When we lost all those poisons, we saw how many poisons missed, I was like, oh, this might be it. This might be it. This could be the end of it when we had all those poisons miss. Which the ones after the smoke screens I get were gonna be harder, but the first one, Iggy. Like, Iggy, we were having such a hard time. But I had already reserved at that point. Aren't we glad we spent 3 hours training up a Graveler for that moment? No, because I feel like I really shouldn't have thrown him out there and I should have just stuck to my guns. So no, I'm not happy. But I like leveling Pokemon. If I hadn't leveled, I would have felt even worse about it. That's just how it goes. That's just how these games go. There's no... It's not like that kind of... guaranteed you can always win. Pokemon's about luck. At the end of the day, luck is a very huge part of it. Thank you for the follow, though. Welcome. Is this not the way to go? This is the way to go. Okay. Dragon's Den. Alright. In we go. Meow, 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 meow. Mushroom on the front. Yeah, this hurts. If I haven't died 2 other times already, I'd shed a tear. Oh, well, actually, I should have something... Because we get a catch, too, right? We get a catch, too, right? Is there Pokemon at this part? Maybe? Maybe I have to go deeper. Eh. Eh. Let's get our catch first. Eh. Wee. Come on. Come on.
Chuntaro subbed for 40 months soups.
Hamtaro, thank you. You can technically get 2? Okay. Surfing only? Okay, then we'll just start beating people up. What do you got? What you got? Discharge. It's the only mon you can catch here, and it's a gift mon, so we get 2. Okay, well I don't need 2 on my team, but I will definitely take 1. Because they are beefy, and they are chunky, and they are baby. We love Dragonite. I am having a Dragonite on my team at the cost of everything else. And we'll just look at the stats of the 2 and compare. Come on. Yay! Level up. We don't have any items. We don't have any items. I need to heal. Oh, no! Oh my god. Come on. Come on. I got to heal. Itemless. Wow. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute, is this the town? Have we caught anything for the town? Do we have a town catch? Town has nothing new to catch? Okay. Get some good rest, Sly! Yeah, I'm sorry you died 3 times, Francie. Alrighty. We heal real quick. Grab items. I should have just trusted in Crobat Man. It's on me for not believing in Bat. I should have just believed in Bat. I came back. Where's Frenzy the Third? He's dead. He's dead. We're preparing for our next one. We all have to go at some point. Just glad I had 3 strikes. Look, for the rest of my life, I'm only naming Geodude Francie. Yeah, don't underestimate the Bat. What the fuck is it? Where are you? I want 20. Give me. 24 grand. Cool. Da-da-da-dum, da-dum, da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. All right, now we go back. That's a dead end. That's an item. Calcium was special attack. Yeah, it was. Annie. Dratini, because we get a guaranteed one here. We get a guaranteed Dratini. Alright. It's a Magikarp! Our favorite! God. Spite it. Spite that thing. Get it out of here. Oh, dragons are always terrible. It's probably like 56 or something really bad. But I love Dragonite, so we ball. We do what we gotta do. 61? Okay, that tracks. That tracks. If you get the gift Dratini, it comes with extreme speed. Well, we get to get the guaranteed one anyway. But I also get my catch for this area. So if the only thing we can catch here is Dratini, then I guess we're catching a Dratini. Come on. Come on. Give me something other than a Carpy Carp! I know there's more than carp here. Do I need to be fishing or surfing? Oh, man. Either work? Okay. Is Dratini the only thing in here that is not on my catch list? Okay. As much as I love Dragonite, though, like, part of me's caught because Swinub is more of the right fill for what our team needs, because I don't know... We have a lot of... We lost Golem, though. But we don't have any rock or ground moves at all on this team. Oh, I'm not binning the Alakazam. I'm not getting rid of Psychic. Not happening. What happened to I do what I want, Angel? Commit to the bit? That's true. That's true! Come on, bring it home. Bring it home. You really had to remind them about the cannon now? You know they all forgot, Jedi. You know they all freaking forgot. They freaking forgot, and you're reminding them. You little shit. You little shit. You little butt face. But you know, you're right. Angel would never say no to a Dragonite, even if it's not smart. Wah! I am getting really tired, though. I'm very eepy. It's because of how badly I slept last night. What level is Kadabra? 35? 35. It's level 35. Ooh. Oh. Oh, much eep. I hope I sleep better tonight. I really do. I don't want to have another night of bad rest. I just want to good eep. Have sweet dreams. Life good. Kitsu, it's been one day. What are you talking about? But you're probably not going to be able to get a new character made on Aether for months. You should make your account or make your character on a different server and then just like data hop to play with friends. If you're trying to make it on Aether, you're basically screwed. You choose your sleep schedule? Well, I try. I try to choose it. Try being the key word here. Yeah, it doesn't really quite work out that way. I'll be trying. Is there... What do I do here? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing, honestly. To get around the backside. Wait. I try to like go to bed around 2 to 3 and then wake up around like 11. That's my goal. It doesn't tend to work out that way though. What ends up happening is I lay down around 2 to 3 and can't fall asleep till like 5. And then I sleep badly and then I end up waking up around 2 and then I'm upset about it. It's a rinse and repeat of that. That tends to be what happens. Oh, man.
Hi, Angel.
Hi! Wow, my energy plummeted. Full plummet. We might actually just pull up there and then end for the night. And then continue next week.
Hi, Angel.
These numbers mean little. You sleep at like 11? Oh my god, no. I stay up really late. I work better at night is what it is. So like when I'm singing or editing, 1 a.m. is like, that's my hit zone. That's when I'm like at my best. So that causes some complications. That causes some complications. Aw, thanks, Iggy. I appreciate that. I'll keep that in mind if I have a rough night. I get stubborn. So like, instead of doing something to try to help myself relax, instead, I beat myself up a million times. And don't eat at all. And it's a problem. But, guys, we did get through a gym today. It sucks that it was at the cost of a mon that I really loved and wanted to keep and work up. But you know what? It's okay. That's the way Nuzlocks work. I will be live tomorrow. But we're doing some Final Fantasy tomorrow. And we're streaming at weird schedules. I'm also in the path of a huge hurricane, so I have no idea what the internet's going to be like tomorrow and how viable it is. So if you want to be there for that, hopefully I'll see you around. If not, I will be doing some ASMR on Wednesday. And then this week, though, I'm flying to see my dad on Friday. Thursday or Friday. I think it's Friday, actually. Flying out to see Angelsteps on Friday. And I will be streaming while I'm over there, but I'm not going to have my PC. So I'm only going to have my laptop. So we're probably going to be limited on what we can play. I'm going to bring my Switch. Maybe we'll do some Pokemon Legends. Maybe we'll do some Fire Emblem. I'm going to have my ASMR stuff with me, so we'll definitely be doing some ASMR. But the streams are going to be at weird times this week. Just keep that in mind. Now, let's go raid. Let's see who all is live today. Why don't we go raid Usa? Usa was here earlier. Usa was here earlier, so let's go give some love to Usa. Great. I'm not gonna be in danger. At least I shouldn't be unless something weird happens. But it is gonna be enough to potentially knock out all power in my area, so we'll see. Usa was hanging out here earlier. We freaking love Usa. She's such a sweet bean, so we're gonna go over there and give her some love. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I guess, Nightbot lost their sub. There, that's what it actually looks like. I've already saved. Don't worry, I already saved. And oh wow, if we lost our save, I guess that means we just have to fight again and we'll have Golem back. I'm joking. I'm joking, it's saved. But yeah, copy paste the raid message. And I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. If not, I'll see you during the crazy stuff over this next week. Thank you guys so much for hanging, and I will see you later. Bye 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 bye.